Good day, my beautiful friends. Sebastian in the house. Great to see you, Sebastian. Sebastian first. Sebastian, get the go. Great to see you here. Joycey in the house. Great to see you, Joycey. Mayan in the house. Great to see you, Mayan. Jelly Bean. Yeah, Jelly Bean. We're here outside of Young Eglinton Center, right near Young and Eglinton. I guess what will be also known as Johnny Strides land. Johnny Stridesville. Jackal, good morning to you. Henry, Jelly Bean, great to see you. Great to see you. Jeez, I got my Starbucks.
No, I think it's just a property that we bought.
Cheers to you, my wonderful friend. Although I might have to get another coffee before we get to the Brickworks. Yeah, Mayan, it's definitely chilly. You're right. Happy Halloween. Yeah. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Yeah, it is chilly. It's a chilly Halloween. You're correct. If you're gonna, like Mayan said, you gotta bundle up today. Thank you, Joycey. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that because this is my U of T. I think there's my poppy. Salute. Bash Brannigan. Bash Brannigan in the house. You went to Starbucks at 7 this morning and almost. I think you mentioned how cold. Probably at that time it would have been frost. You might have seen frost. It would definitely be very cold. Remember we met Mark, our awesome friend Mark Davis, one night outside the Pico. I can imagine that, Bash, because even right now it's very chilly. Not for me, but I could see how it's going to be chilly for other people. And if it was 7 o'clock this morning, it might have been minus temperatures. Do you think they were minus temperatures, Bash? 7 a.m. morning, 7 a.m. It would definitely be very chilly. You can see TVO is on strike. So they've been out here for many days now, TVO. I hope they don't mind that yeah, every now and then the cars will go by. TVO. Trick or treat, says Jacko. Trick or treat, my friend. Oh, -1 at 7 a.m. says Bash Brannigan. Jelly Bean says it's 4 degrees right now. All right, go TVO. Go TVO. Hey, go TVO. Oh, you got the Halloween too. Right on. Right on. Got the wigs here. Awesome. So we see some costumes already. That's TVO in good spirits here, fighting for their cause. But yeah, happy Halloween, my friends. I'm gonna get out there. You're in for a treat. Double stream today. I'm gonna stream a Halloween street party tonight. But for now, during the day, we'll check out the gorgeous fall foliage at the Evergreen Brickworks or the Don Valley. It's very interesting. You might like it, you might not. Some of the. Hey, Joshua. Great to see you, Joshua. There's a farm boy at Staples. Very interesting to say the least condominium here. Thank you very much, Joshua. Happy blessings to all you, my wonderful friends. So I'm just gonna go quickly across here. We're gonna take a walk to Evergreen Brickworks, the Don Valley Brickworks, aka Evergreen Brickworks. Anticipate some really nice fall foliage. I know some of you have been really looking forward to the So we'll cut through Mount Pleasant Cemetery, which also has beautiful fall foliage. That's a nice patio, Loretta. I wanted to start the stream right at Yonge and Eglinton and take you through Yonge Eglinton Center, but that's gonna have to come another time. We got a little bit behind. Oh, there's the Samba Brazil eatery. Remember, we were there at Crikey, our awesome friend Crikey's birthday. Brazil. I'm sure we'll be in there again in the very near future. This looks like a mid-rise. Beanwise. How y'all doing today? Oh, don't tell me my chats are stuck already. Oh no, thank goodness. Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm anyone. But I guess we can try and satisfy different viewers. So before we make it to we'll walk to the Brickworks. I know some of our friends prefer these urban walks, so we'll do a combination of urban and nature. Don't let this place fool you. There's no food in this place, just potato skins, but this is what they sell here. Georgian Bay, Blue Jay. Hey, Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean, thank you so much, Jelly Bean, for the generous $5. Another coffee. Thank you so much, Jelly Bean, because thank you for your amazing support, Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean. Yeah, I'm gonna grab, thanks to you, Jelly Bean, that will cover the coffee. I hope you don't mind. It won't be a Starbucks, because unfortunately the Starbucks at Yonge and Davisville closed, but the coffee it's called Black Hot Coffee, and it's a really good coffee, and it is a little bit more expensive, so $5 is very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Jelly Bean. Yeah, Bash, I got my Canada gloves, touch screen gloves from the dollar store. They cost $2.50. And you're there. I'm glad you said that, because you definitely need gloves out. Jacqueline S in the house. Great to see you, Jacqueline. Yeah. Morning. Good morning to you. Yeah. I guess patio's done for the season. Young Seafood Gourmet. There's a soccer store if you need soccer equipment. Slice. You'll see a lot of these fruit markets here at Midtown. I think that's something sort of new. The Study Academy. Thanks so much, Jelly Bean. I'll show you this Black Hot Coffee. They got a tiny little window. Very much appreciated, Jelly Bean, because it is sad that the Starbucks is no longer there, but after the Starbucks there was a good, and that place the good place didn't even last less than a year. And now I found out that place is going to be a bakery. Ooh, frame out right there. Pasta. How y'all doing? But like Bash Brannigan says, if you're gonna get out there, you got to really bundle up. It is very chilly. I'm fine, don't worry about me. You know, I love this weather. And I'm sure it's gonna be like that at Niagara Falls tomorrow. We're going to Niagara Falls tomorrow, in case you missed the memo. Christine Regal Places Tours will be joining us.
Yeah.
Hopefully Adam hitting jackpots. Hey Jelly Bean, Support is so much appreciated, and that's pretty much, it's gonna cost, including tip, it's gonna cost about $5. Pretty expensive coffee. Zach in the house, great to see you, Zach. Walking south on Young Street, we'll walk towards the Don Valley Brickworks. Joycey, you can't wait. Okay, so maybe you voted Niagara Falls. Yeah, Christine said she drove by there the other day, and the fall colors were spectacular. So that's why I took this week off, because I'm not sure after this week you might be taking a chance trying to capture the fall foliage. So yeah, Jelly Bean, tomorrow from about 12 to 7. From about 12 to 7, I'll try to stream for most of the time. And the reception should be much better than what happened last time. It will rain, says, it will rain tonight. Yeah. All right, bring on the rain. Bash Brannigan, I have friends who just went to Nunavut. Minus 12. There were 3 self-serve Tim Hortons. Oh my gosh. Wow, minus 12 in Nunavut. My goodness. And 3 self-serve Tim Hortons. Wow. Thanks for that, Bash. But you can see here, just a tiny, tiny little space here. Black hot coffee. I'm gonna... Thanks to Jelly Bean sponsoring the coffee, we're gonna get a hot coffee. There's a lady carrying her little toddler. But that's yeah, that's a Youngin Chaplain. That's Davisville. So that's the headquarters for the TTC. So Youngin Chaplain on that side. On this side is Youngin Davisville. Gotta make sure that people know I'm next in line. There's a Tim Hortons, but I'm gonna go with this black hot coffee right here. It's a really good coffee, but it's a little bit expensive. But thanks to Jelly Bean, we're gonna get, as you can see, some fruit markets here. Hey, James Cash, great to see you. James, salute to Compton. Great to see you here. Oh, great. This is what I was afraid of. Somebody just went in front of me. Yeah, Bash Brannigan, they do have self-serve coffee. They have the RC coffee machines installed. They have a few of them. I've never tried it, and I don't know how good the coffee would be there in those machines. Oh my god. Yeah, James. It's a little annoying. I was trying to not stand too close, and then another lady came in front of me. Oh well, I'm not gonna make a big deal. All I want is coffee, man. How long does it take, man? There's nobody in line here. Oh, now another. I'm gonna have to stand. Yeah, Jay, it's okay. They didn't know I was in line. I guess I'm just gonna, I didn't want to stand too close because I'm standing right in the middle of the sidewalk here. In case you're wondering, that's Young Street over there. Hi. Large coffee, please. Black with 3 sugar. Please. There's some of the treats they got going on here.
That'll be $3.99.
Sure.
I'll let you know once it's
Thank you. Thank
Have
you.
a small cappuccino.
So I got my order in. Yeah, James, I'm really enjoying this cool weather here. I'm enjoying this cool weather, and we'll go take in the fall foliage at Evergreen Brickworks. Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks. We're gonna walk. You can kind of see the K Gardner belt line there. We're gonna walk Mount Pleasant Cemetery. They don't take names here though, so I'm just gonna have to listen to large coffee. Oh, mine? Oh, thank you, thank you. Right. So this is the coffee right here. They got the cool cups here. It's a cool cup. Oh, James. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I know the parking lot. I don't think I think the Wendy's truck is still there. Oh yeah, this is the new place. Circles and Squares. That's a new place. That used to be the Starbucks. Already caught on me. Yes. Thank you so much, my friend. This is some really good coffee. Oh, that's a great coffee there. Thank you, Jelly Bean. Cheers to you, my friends. There's the 11A Bayview bus. This coffee is so good, but they don't have very many locations. There is one location, Jelly Bean, on Queen West, if you're ever curious, but I know you're a Starbucks person, and I am very much of the time. They do have one on Queen West, but that's pretty much it when it comes to downtown. Walk south on Young Street, and then we'll go up in the K Gardner Beltline, and then we'll walk through, just like we did last time, we'll walk through the Mount Pleasant Cemetery on our way to Evergreen Brickworks. Should be spectacular fall, hopefully. I am enjoying indeed, Zach. Like I said, it's a really good coffee, really good coffee. There is a bus, the number 28 Bayview South, that you can take to take you straight to the Brickworks. But I thought we'd take the scenic. Oh, Bash Brannigan, that's a great question. When all those Starbucks closed during COVID, did small coffee shops open? Yeah, that's a great question. You would think that would be an opportunity for smaller coffee shops. Unfortunately, those locations that Starbucks left, you know what? Actually, no. I was gonna say no, but actually yes. I know at Young and Wellesley, there was a Starbucks there, and then now it's like a Good Earth Coffee. So yeah, indeed, not all of them were taken up, Bash, by smaller coffee chains, but some of them were. I'm trying to think of other. I can think of that one at Young and Wellesley. There's a lot in the there's a number in the financial district. But unfortunately, a lot of the when Starbucks left, a lot of it remained vacant. Some of the Starbucks actually came back. They closed and then came back. Either they and some of them renovated, like a First Canadian Place and Richmond Adelaide. James says, I appreciate. Yeah, it's not easy to find price-friendly coffee shops. A lot of those independent coffee shops. Some are believe it or not, even more. They charge even more than Starbucks, or around the same. I guess because they're smaller, they don't have the purchasing power. They don't have the discounts that you can get. Oh, Mayan, thank you, Mayan. Mayan, thank you so much for the generous $2.79 Canadian, Mayan. Really appreciate it very much. That's so nice of you, Mayan. Thanks for the great streams. Well, I thank you for your awesome viewership, Mayan. Thanks very much. This condominium is really cool. They got these trees inside here. Inside this. Yeah, James. I can think of a lot of nice spots, but it's very hard to find ones that are price friendly. And I'll definitely keep my eyes open, James. Zach says, go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go indeed. Leafs playing tonight. So we'll take a scenic route. Walk the K Gardner, some of the K Gardner Beltline, and walk through Mount Pleasant Cemetery. See how this goes. Hey, you know, James. How about a shout out to Jeanette Morales? If you check her Instagram, flew to Toronto, safe landings, happy landings in Toronto, and I see that Jeanette really enjoyed some delicious ramen and took in a nice jazz show at the Rex. Yeah, this coffee is really good. I gotta find out what bean it is. It's a really good coffee. Many locations. Bash Brannigan says, I wonder if coffee prices are cheaper outside of Toronto. That's a great question. I'm not sure. I noticed that in Toronto, the last few months, coffee prices have gone up. A couple of times. I guess due to extra costs with the supplier. I'm gonna have to find that out. Any of our friends know outside of Toronto? Definitely, I know our awesome friend Christine Rigo is in St. Catharines, and I think they're about the same, at least for the Starbucks. I may have to resist the urge to get a Starbucks tomorrow in Niagara Falls, because in Niagara Falls, man, they charge a lot. Definitely in Niagara Falls, they'll charge more. But we saw at Canada's Wonderland, interestingly, did not charge more. So that was really cool. So I tried to walk at least a little bit there, give you the urban vibes. I think it's going to be pretty much nature from now on. Zach is not a coffee drinker. You gotta be careful when you walk here. Some parts look muddy here. I tell you, this cold air, don't hate me for saying it, but this cold air is really invigorating for me. If it wasn't, it's thanks to this colder air is why I can, that'll really help me a lot. Still got a ways to go to lose that extra baggage. But this colder, crisp air definitely helps a lot. Now, when we get to the Don Valley Brickworks, there may be some spots there where there might be some buffering, but nothing we can't handle. Hopefully I don't bite off more than I can chew doing a double stream. Like I said, the cold weather really helps. This K Gardner belt line can extend quite a number of ways. You can go as far west as Eglinton Avenue West and around the Allen. I've never gone that far west. I've gone as far west as Bathurst, but you can go as far west as Dufferin, Allen. Oh, Bash. I have the Nespresso where you just pop in the pods, and also Keurig as well. But I want to try grinding some of my own coffee, because those coffees in the pods definitely don't taste anywhere near as good as the ones in the store, in the cafes. So maybe if I try one of those grinding, I've tried it before. I know it takes a little bit more work, but I think that's probably grinding the coffee and getting those machines that you need to, and then buy the coffee in the beans or ground up. I think that might be the best if you want to improve the coffee experience from home. As convenient as the Nespresso and the Keurig is, they definitely, even when I get the Starbucks or Tim Hortons or McDonald's, they don't taste the same. They don't taste the same. So, yeah, thanks for that, Bash. I'm gonna have to think about getting some coffee ground up, some special beans, either from Jamaica or Brazil or Ethiopia. How about you, Bash? Do you bash grind your own coffee? I'm gonna have to look into that, because every now and then maybe I should try and every once in a while bring my own coffee, save a little bit of money. I find with the Nespresso and the Keurig, especially the Nespresso, you don't really save that much money. Hey, Robert Saberwall in the house. Great to see you, Robert. Hey, Robert. This is hot black coffee. Seems to be a speck on my lens here. I'm gonna have to wipe that off. What's going on there? Robert says you always grind your own beans. Great to see you, Robert. Yeah, I'm gonna, when Bash was mentioning, I should look to doing that, because these machines, the Nespresso and the Keurig with the pods, don't do it for me. They don't taste anywhere near as good like in the stores. So I'm gonna have to think about maybe grinding like you do. Maybe it'll be a better taste experience. I guess I just have to get off my lazy butt and just do it. It's nice to have that convenience. Just pop in the pods, but maybe it takes a little bit. Maybe I got to do like Robert does. Sorry, I just got to wipe down. It seems to be a little spot here. That's annoying. Just see a circle, white circle. Shh, man. Usually I check these things before I stream. I forgot to do that. Shit. I don't see anything. Let me see. Make sure that spot is in there. But Robert may very well be familiar with. Robert definitely knows about Toronto, originally from St. Thomas. And may very well figure out. Okay, good. I think I got rid of that, whatever speckle was there. But we're gonna on our way to the Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks, checking the fall foliage. Hopefully there's a really nice one. think most of the fall foliage should be there still. When we're going to cut through the Mount Pleasant Cemetery, which in itself will be some spectacular views. So if you're in for a nature walk, this is a stream for you. If you're more like the urban, you can rewind a little bit. I did walk on Yonge Street a little bit. And then we can go check at Evergreen Brickworks. Maybe we'll get a butter tart. Maybe we'll get a butter tart. They have really good butter tarts at whatever that place was called. I forget. Mount Pleasant Village. Thanks very much, Jerry. See, smash that like button on your way in, please. Maybe I should take a look at. Yeah, Jerry. See, we'll see. As long as the lineup isn't too long, maybe we can go in for a butter tart. I gotta be careful with those things, though. I keep complaining about all this extra baggage that I'm carrying. The 10 pounds that I gained in the last few weeks. Nice day for a stroll. Gotta be careful though, sometimes you do have to, some cars every once in a while. Hey, Chris Croco. Much respect. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Chris Croco and Kaylee. Chris Croco's daughter, Kaylee. Great to see you. Hey, Chris and Kaylee. Kaylee, if you're watching, your father, Chris, is really awesome, and so are you, Kaylee. Gotta make sure not to get lost here because I'm taking a different way. Normally I would go left. Check out. Hey, Productions in the house. Great to see you, Boom Productions, and Joe Hernandez. Great to see you back, Joe. Cheers to you, my wonderful friends. Thanks to Jelly Bean. Oh, that's some damn good coffee. But yeah, I guess this is kind of spooky, Boom. You can kind of see that being in a Mount Pleasant Cemetery. How you doing, Boom? We won't tell the boss you're watching. Hey, Jellybean says spooky. Spooky. Yeah, this is just a taste of what's to come. Oh, look at all the red leaves fall. That's a taste of what's to come. Looking to do a Halloween street party tonight. So we'll try and go for a couple hours and then gotta figure out something for tonight. Thanks to our awesome, amazing friend Once Upon a City who gave us the church in Wellesley, the big Halloween bash every year. The Halloween. I don't know if this is this a little bit early or late for fall. Still a lot of green. No, you're not in there. Don't worry. have me in there. Oh, you, Joe and Joycey, glad you're enjoying this. Oh, there's a leaf blower. I'm not sure what does that do. Oh, it's just blowing the leaf. I mean, if Buddy was gonna collect it somewhere, that makes sense, but it's just going all over the place. Don't have me in there. Oh my gosh. At first she smiled at me, but maybe that was one of those awkward smiles, and then after you heard, "Don't have me in there." Yeah, Jelly Bean. Oh my god. Oh, this is a nice. I could totally understand if someone was paying their respects to their loved ones. Joycey says, "Boo." Yeah, isn't that funny, Jelly Bean? At first I thought, you know, she smiled at first, and then, but I guess it must have been one of those awkward smiles, and then she said, "Don't have me in there." Yeah, I figured while you have something to look at, I could take a quick. I know Joycey loved the water vibes, fountains, some nice foliage. As you could probably tell, this is a cemetery. This is a Mount Pleasant Cemetery. Boom says there's a pumpkin festival on Harbor Street tomorrow, even after Halloween. All right, so there you go. I wonder if Boom or if any of our friends gonna. I wish I could be there. I'm gonna be at Niagara Falls. Hoping to catch yeah, Joycey, I always think of you when it comes to those fountains. I know you love the fountains. Oh, somebody's coming. I better hurry up. Oh, nobody was coming. That was just a leaf blower. All it's doing is just the leaves are just going somewhere else. Even better if Buddy collected all of these leaves. See, they have accessibility. Yeah, Boom. And Jelly Bean was laughing at that. The cemetery dingus. It's so weird. She smiled at first. I guess she was trying to gather her thoughts on what to say. Seemed like a different kind of fall foliage this year. I asked Christine Rigo if the fall foliage will still be there for the Festival of Lights at Niagara Falls, but she said that it would probably be mostly gone. Figured it would have been great to kill two birds with one stone, but it's okay. We can always go back to Niagara Falls for the Festival of Lights. Oh, this is pretty brilliant. Look at all the leaves on the floor. On the ground. Yeah, Joycey, the colors are pretty incredible. What about this? One of these trees has lost most of its leaves. That's why you see it's pretty brilliant. And at the Don Valley Brickworks, we'll look to if you're impressed by this, I think you'll be really impressed at Evergreen Brickworks. Oh, I think I have to cut through here. Oh, Joycey, you think the leaves are late falling? When do you think will be the peak fall foliage? Do you think we've already passed it, or is it still to come? Try not to show any of the headstones when I'm walking through here. Oh, Jelly Bean says to Joycey, this is awesome. Glad you're enjoying this, Jelly Bean. I know you and a number of our friends do enjoy the nature walks, so I'm happy to do it. I gotta be honest, I think on Triple T, I think we do the best out of anyone in Toronto, showing you as much nature vibes as possible. Oh, shoot, I don't think I can walk through. I have to go. Oh, Joyce, you think the peak is still to come, fall foliage? Okay, maybe in the coming days. Maybe first or second week in November. Jelly Bean says you were at Trinity Bellwoods on the weekend. The colors are better. Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Maybe there's more different kind of trees here. Yeah, definitely the colors would be better here. And as well as the Don Valley Brickworks compared to Trinity Bellwoods. Maybe there's more different kind of trees here. I'm going the opposite way I'm supposed to go, but I thought that would be pretty cool. Gonna have to be careful though when we do. There's a street where it's a little bit tricky, even though there's a pedestrian crossing. There's constantly cars going by, so my pleasure, Joycey. My absolute pleasure. But if you're impressed by this, I think you might be more impressed when we get to Don Valley Brickworks. There might be a little bit of buffering along the way because we do have to walk through a ravine. This ravine coming up when we cross the street will connect to the Brickworks. I'll show you an epic view of the CN Tower skyline with the fall foliage below it. Oh, Jelly Bean, yeah. On the corner of my eye, I honestly thought somebody was sitting there. I had forgotten about this female statue. I've been so many times here, I keep forgetting. So I almost thought, that's why I pointed the camera away. Or maybe I can, I'm gonna wait for a break in traffic here. Or maybe I can just hit the button here because I might be waiting here a long time. Yeah, Joycey says the Don Valley Parkway, the trees are spectacular. Yeah, that would definitely be a really scenic drive. That's right, Zach. Beautiful fall vibes here. I'm gonna run across. And they did a great job here of adding these, because there was a couple of years ago, a year ago or so, there was a lot of construction because, oh, there's still more construction. You'll see multi-million-dollar homes that are above the ravine. But they added this wooden fence thing. Oh, Jelly Bean having a nice laugh. That's awesome. Maybe I said something funny. Wow, how amazing would it to live with this right behind you in your backyard. Oh, is there the largest diversity of trees in Mount Pleasant Cemetery in North America? Wow, thanks for the information, Boom. I wonder what they're doing there. I don't know if that, I can't remember if that house has always been, I think it's always been there. I don't know if they're, I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, Joe, beautiful area, nice and peaceful. You said it, my man. Great place to walk, great place to take a stroll. Especially with the best time to come when the fall foliage. That's the best time to come, in my opinion. Obviously the winter time, all these are going to be all bare. Summertime, as nice as it's summertime, but in summertime it's going to be all green. At least here. And Joe and friends, they added these this cool wooden fence. They added quite a number of improvements. They added more trails, so there's any number of trails that you can take. Oh boy, connection's going down. All right, already encountered some buffering. So what I did there was I switched it to Rogers. Even Rogers is going down now. Oh no, Rogers. Okay, Rogers is keeping steady right now. These are things that I'm gonna have to take a note of. But you could hear the water. Obviously this is a ravine. Well, I'll get closer later. I'm gonna get ahead of these people. So oh man. All right. Sorry about that, my friends. I'm gonna have to get past the ravine here in order. Well, my friends, I'm gonna try and run because it's a lot of buffering here in the ravine. All right, I think we're okay now. I think we're. All right, my friends, I think we're past all the buffering. My apologies. You never know when you go through the ravine. Sometimes Sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you get that happen. I think the chats are frozen on my end, so I won't be able to respond. Hopefully the chats come back within a few minutes. Finally got some stable connection here. Hopefully the chats come back soon, because otherwise I may have to restart. Leaves galore. Almost to their All right, if you're still with me, I think we went through, I think that was the worst of it. I'm almost out of the ravine now. Oh, I was just about to end the live stream actually, but I think we're now getting stable connection again. Hopefully the chats come back. Otherwise, if it's too long, we have to restart the stream. What do you think, my friends? Should I wait a few minutes until the chats come back, or should I just restart the stream? I think we finally got stable connection here now that we're past the ravine. What say you, my friends? Should I wait a few more minutes till the chat reappears? Hopefully the stream is not frozen. If the stream is frozen, if indeed the stream is frozen, please let me know. One of my friends can let me know. That was brutal going through the ravine. Didn't matter if I was on Rogers or Bell. Usually it's not like that. Next time I'm gonna have to come a different way. All right, Joycey. Joycey, just as you say that, you brought the luck. Wait for a minute. All right, Joycey. The chats are back. I think you brought the... James just had breakfast real quick. What'd you have, brother? I will get up there, get some elevated views. Show you some really spectacular views. Crumble in the house. Great to see you, Crumble. So it's worth noting that once we now actually at Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks, we're actually here. Seems like both Bell and Rogers are doing fine. Crumble, I don't know yet, to be honest. I'm gonna do some last minute scrambling. I'll try and figure out something really cool. But yeah, we're gonna check out a Halloween street party tonight. James had a PB sandwich and a glass of chocolate milk. Hey, sometimes simplicity is the best. Here you go, James. I'll show you really an epic skyline view. CN Tower. Nora, truly Canadian. Great to see you here. Checking in during lunch. Hopefully you're enjoying your lunch and these views here, Nora. Crumble is Halloween store at King Spadina. Yeah, I think it's the Halloween spirit. Thanks, Crumble. Yeah, Boom, I think that would be a fantastic... I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd make notes before, because I had been in so many nature places, but I never... I should have made notes of it. I'm gonna definitely make notes. That's a fantastic idea. I've always thought about doing that. I think that'd be really cool to benefit any live streamers out there, including yourself. So that's one area right there. The oh, this is gonna be a workout. It's the ravine. I think next time I'm not gonna enter through that way. So usually you're fine in the ravine, Boom, but I guess sometimes you're not, or I'm not in this case. Upstate New York, Bob. Great to see you, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Hey, Frankie. Hey, Frankie. And great to see you, Nora, here. Oh. Well, I can't avoid it. At some point, if I want to get up, at some point you gotta go up an incline, whether it's here or somewhere else. So Crumble says it's snowing in the east end. You can see CN Tower. How is that? How far east, Crumble? Wow. You mean, is that Scarborough? Pickering, Durham? Maybe can you imagine if the snow touched Toronto here in the coming days? How you doing, Bob? Yeah, Bob. You could hear I'm panting a little bit here. I always get myself in such a predicament, don't I? Glad you can join us, Bob. There's some exciting things on the horizon, like we are now. I don't know if I came a little bit too early or still really cool. Yeah, James, once I get to the top at the one of the lookout points, as long as no one's there, I'll be happy to join you. Oh, Joycey, glad you're enjoying this, Joycey. He says beautiful. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, Picard. Looks great, says Picard. Thanks very much. I'll try and get up there, although they're trying to discourage from people from going up there anymore. But yeah, Bob, they're on a bit of a slide now, and it's a little bit concerning. Obviously, they were without two of their big boys on offense and defense. Debo Samuel and Trent Williams, but that is really concerning right now what's happening. Some question about Brock Purdy, whether he can only play, you know, when the 49ers are ahead and have the lead. It's a whole different ballgame, but when you have to come from behind, so far it's a little bit concerning, Bob. I'm concerned. But we'll see. Once we get our guys back at full strength, it'll be a different story. Oh yeah, Bob, that's too bad. Too bad. But my opinion, I don't think the Vikings are gonna. I think they're gonna go for a playoff push even without Kirk Cousins. Maybe they're just gonna pray that there's some thought as to whether or not they'd be sellers, Minnesota. But since they won the last couple of games, maybe they're gonna go. If they had lost the last couple of games, probably would have been sellers. But now, maybe they'll go for a playoff push, even without Kirk Cousins. Joycey, you'll see something better now, Joycey, if you thought that was good. How about this, my friends? I always try and come here every season. Hold on, my friends. Bob says we drafted the new QB. Now's his chance. Yeah. What if Bob? Who knows? What if he knows Brock Purdy story? He's just gonna come in and who knows? Maybe he'll become. If he starts getting cooking, and if he turns out to be better than, if he turns out to be a legit starter, they can. Kirk Cousins will be expendable then. Espresso in the house. See you, Christopher. Espresso. What do you think of that view, my friends? Oops. I should have stayed in a little longer. Oh, boom. Says fantastic view. Josephine Halligan, welcome. Wonderful nature and skyline. Yeah, Josephine. This is an amazing combination of nature and skyline. Where else are you going to find this kind of view with the CN Tower skyline? You see some of the financial district along with the fall foliage. Oh, Jellybean, I'm glad you said spectacular. Glad you're enjoying that. Let me see if I can get a little bit, maybe I'll put it on the 1.5. Cypher Gaming in the house. Great to see you, Cypher. So shout out to you and Elizabeth. Let me just see if I can get it maybe on 1.5 here, or a little bit more than one. What's it on now? 1.7 now. There you go. 1.7 works. That's all right, my friend. Let me see. Can I get a selfie there? Somewhat. Great to see you here, Espresso and Cypher Gaming, Elizabeth. Much love and respect to you, my wonderful friends. Thank you so much for joining me. Hey, Joycey, yeah, just screenshot worthy. Yeah, that'll probably be the new thumbnail. I had to find that image on Google on the The one I put in the thumbnail, but it doesn't have the CN Tower like it does now. You know what? Nobody's here. Maybe I can do a quick break. Before they didn't used to have this fencing, but now they don't want people going. They don't want people going. I've been up there. Other people have been way up there to get a view. Oh, Mayan, glad you're enjoying this, Mayan. Isn't this amazing? And thank you again for your support, and you as well, Jenny. Jellybean says Insta this. Yeah, Jellybean. We take you here, Triple T, to these places here. Nobody does it like Triple T when it comes to nature. With all due respect. Cypher Gaming loves the view. Espresso. Indeed. The Don Valley. Evergreen Brickworks. Maybe I can partake in a quick. James, are you lighting it up now? I don't really anticipate too many people coming here. It is quite chilly. I'm sure we'll finish this disgusting thing I'm doing before anyone comes. At least you got something to look at. It's like some of the trees are already bare. Yeah, James, this might be the most scenic little smoke break that I will ever take. Although I've been here before, it seems like a different than last year. I don't know if last year, maybe last year I came earlier or later. I can't remember. Yeah, Joycey. Glad you enjoyed that. That's the kind of view you can get here, and very easy to get to. You can even take a free shuttle to and from Broadview Station, or close to Broadview Station, across the street. There is a free shuttle, or there's also a TTC bus if you don't mind, to and from Davisville Station. Jellybean says selfie with this background is a good profile pic. Did I get a good selfie in there? Yeah, I think so, Jellybean. This will be the new thumbnail for sure. I just had to borrow an image. Couldn't be bothered digging up from last year. Although I have to say, last year, I think was slightly a little more spectacular. I might have went at a different time. But this is still very nice. Jellybean says scenic smoke, spooky smoke break. Yeah. How fitting. Espresso, I've been so busy. Oh yes, your clocks went back an hour. A week earlier than us. Ours is coming this. I had mistakenly said ours is usually a week later than in Europe. So in Espresso, UK is 4 hours ahead, not 5. Now it would be 4:25 p.m. And that will affect the soccer games times, or as they say in Europe, football. Let me climb on one more view here. Climb on this rock, and you don't have to see the fence. Yeah, Bob, it can be confusing. I almost was confused because private property. Would somebody actually call police on me? Should we try and go? They know that I'm just photographing. I don't think it'll be a big deal. But here you see the abandoned train tracks. Don't worry, my friends. No trains come through here. Don't worry. But we can walk along here too, if it's scenic enough. I don't know. Last year I remembered it more brilliant last year. Did I come too late this year? I don't remember last year when I came. Last I think I may have come a little bit too late. Last year when you walk along these tracks, all along these, you see the beautiful fall. I'm gonna have to dig up some of those. You see the DVP? You can see all, you can hear the cars. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna walk through the tracks now. Hey, happy birthday to upstate New York Bob's niece. Happy birthday to upstate New York Bob's niece. Happy birthday to your wonderful niece, upstate New York Bob. Happy birthday to upstate New York Bob's niece. I don't think people are gonna give me a problem. You see, I don't mean to see someone. Good thing we finished that smoke, although she probably still smell a little bit of it. Yeah, there's other people here. I don't know if they live, she's just turned 15 going on 24, says Bob. Look at, you see bricks all along here. But yeah, happy birthday to your niece, Bob. From what I take what you said, she's much more mature for than her age. 15 going on 24. High school, fun age, always a fun age. Maybe not necessarily for the parents, but sounds like she's very mature for her age. Boom says sumac everywhere. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're walking where I'm walking now, because there's a lot of bricks. And it's Evergreen Brickworks. Mayan's birthday is November 18th. Thank you for sharing that with us, Mayan. I got to Joycey asking, because Joycey was asking November birthdays. Yeah, we have quite a few birthdays to celebrate. James Cash was in October, like Jelly Bean said. Our amazing friend James Cash. Sorry if I missed any of your chats. Put it in 546 in the building. Please smash the like button for us. You don't know how many times. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wash my bag again. It's all coffee spilled. Yeah, Bob, we haven't had a cake in a while, and we'll do so in the near future for sure, to celebrate our wonderful friends. Whole number of our wonderful friends that we haven't celebrated yet. Adam Clappy, our great friend from Montreal. Oh yeah, Adam, I put on the community post, today's a double stream, so I will get out there for a Halloween walk, a live Halloween walk. We'll get out there. So it's a double stream today. You're in for a treat. I just wanted to, I took the week off, so I want to try and show you as much fall foliage as possible before they go away. Niagara Falls is coming tomorrow. Yeah, Bob, thanks for letting Adam know. I put on the community post. Double stream today. Thank you, Joycey. Espresso says a pro hockey player died of a neck injury. On new law now, all hockey players have to wear a neck brace over here. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Usually I'm on top of the news. This is a spot right here. Be very careful though. Be very careful. But here you only see the top of the CN Tower. You still see the observation deck. That's sad to hear, Espresso. Thanks for letting us know about. Jelly Bean says, I wonder what cake we're gonna get. Well, it'll be definitely a delicious one at St. Lawrence Market. That place that I usually go, Triple T usually goes to, has so many amazing cake. And we'll definitely go in the very near future. Oh, you see all the overhead view of all the intertwining trails here you can take. Technically, I'm not supposed to be here, I guess, but a lot of people come anyway just to get the view. Thanks very much for being here for this nature walk, my friends. If you're more into urban walks, you can rewind. I walked here from Yonge and Eglinton, or around Yonge and Eglinton, close enough anyway. Outside Eglinton Station. And then tonight will be another urban walk, and that will include a Halloween street party. Tomorrow we'll be joined by our amazing friend Christine. We go places tours for a couple of hours. Christine will meet me and will walk with us. We'll have the privilege of walking for a couple hours at Niagara Falls. Hope you're looking forward to that, my friends. I've already booked I'm going to take a GO train, a direct GO train. But that means I've got to be there at Union Station by 9 a.m. That's the only tricky part. The waking up, I can always set my alarm, but it's something else that might be too much information. That I hope everything works out tomorrow. Tatian, what a view for your lunch break. Yeah, Tatian, you made it just in time. Glad you're enjoying this, Tatian. Our wonderful friend from Brazil. You know what? I actually, I was talking with a very nice young woman from Brazil. And, yeah, there's a place, a Brazilian place, samba. We passed by on my way here, and I've been there before too. I've been there before. Oh, Jellybean, you forgot to tap off the train, the GO train. I hate when you have to keep remembering to tap off. Oh boy, if the GO train, if it was at the end of the route, then you won't have anything to worry about. But if there was still more stops, yeah, they might end up charging you until the end of the route. So hopefully that's not the case, Jellybean. Or hopefully you can get it sorted out if that is the case. But I hate that. I wish they could install the Presto machines inside the train. Every time it's a pain in the butt. Every time I have to remember to tap off. Not only when you tap on before, but tap off after. It's a pain in the butt. But yeah, we'll be taking the GO train, direct GO train. But unfortunately, 9:10 is the only one until like 1 o'clock. I think 1 o'clock might be a worst case scenario. If it is 1 o'clock, we'd still be there by 3 and still have like 3-4 hours. I already have my ticket booked coming back home, and coming back home I will be taking a Flixbus, and I bought the neighborless seat add-on. That's the one cool thing about Flix. And plus it will be less of a trip too. It'll be a little bit faster than the GO train. So, and the cool thing about that is I could take it from Table Rock bus terminal. That way I don't have to walk back to downtown Niagara, which can be feel a little bit sketchy at night. I know I've already shown a lot of these views, but this is pretty much the highlight you're gonna get. Hey, Dave Averino, you should do a pumpkin. Maybe I'll go as a pumpkin for Halloween tonight. Espresso says, do you want me to deliver the local terror stories? Hey, up to you, Espresso. Espresso, I was just about to mention you, actually, Espresso, before I read that chat. Espresso's going to be nice enough to entertain us with true Halloween stories from his own experiences. So it's up to you, Espresso. You're more than welcome to. There's not as many. It'll definitely be easier because not as many. Now there's 44 watching. If later on there's going to be probably double that. So you're more than welcome to, Espresso. It's up to you. But thank you for being the ones to do that, because I know it's going to be late your time. I'll try not to start too late. Yeah, Joycey, it's going to be a lot more convenient, and I'll feel a lot more safe at Table Rock. Jeffrey Lebowski in the house. Great to see you. Karina Thompson, great to see you. Great to see you. Our wonderful Go Boomer Sooners. Karina Thompson, great to see you, Karina and Jeffrey. How about that view? Jellybean said I should somehow make that into a selfie. I got I got hot black coffee. I started off with Starbucks, but now I got the hot black coffee. Really good coffee, really. Oh yeah, that's some nice coffee. Okay, Espresso says buckle up. Incoming Halloween story. Dave, this is a really good coffee, I gotta admit. Bob says, today would have been a good day to premiere the best and worst compilation. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I always thought that would be a end of year thing, but next year, maybe on Halloween, we could do that. Oh, Bob says it's a touch. Oh, maybe, make sure, Bob, that you have, 1080p on, or at least 720. Maybe you have it. Maybe the YouTube went to 480. That's why it's pixelated. It shouldn't be pixelated now. Maybe Bob, check if there's 1080p. It might be 480. I don't know why they do that randomly. Yeah, he is skipping a third period class because of a supply teacher. Well, I won't tell. I won't be a tattleteller. Jellybean is still drinking iced coffee. You can't stop, Jellybean. Hey, you're like me. Even I can have iced coffee in this weather. Wow, Jellybean having iced coffee, and it's pretty chilly out, so shouts out to Jellybean. Glad you're enjoying this, Jeffrey. Yeah, this is a really awesome view, isn't it? Yeah, Bob, that's what I suspected. I'll never show you crappy. Glad you got it fixed. I don't know, it's annoying why YouTube does that. James, John Burke in the house, great to see you. But yeah, glad that the picture is super sharp the way it's meant to be, Bob. That's right, James. I guess you could say, yeah. I don't know if I could say I'm an expert in coffee, but I'm definitely a coffee connoisseur, like you say. Yeah, Jellybean's really annoying. I don't know why YouTube does that. Even when you have a good internet connection, it's like sometimes I don't know why they do that. But one thing I found out recently is that for Bell, I don't know if the Rogers is the same, but for Bell, even when you get the 5G plus plan, it's so stupid. They have different plans. They have one that's HD video streaming and one that's SD video streaming. It makes no sense why they do that. And if people don't look carefully, some people might get caught. James, you love your coffee. Joyce says Starbucks ought to sponsor me, even though I'm having hot black coffee right now. Bob says it's like washing glasses off and then putting them on again. Espresso 1867, 8-year-old Fanny Adams brutally murdered in Flood Meadows, Alton, Hampshire by solicitor's clerk Frederick Baker, later hung at Winchester Prison. Young girl's ghost seen in the meadows. Ooh, there's our spooky story for our start to Halloween. Oh, that is quite frightening. Very vivid picture there, Espresso. There's a spooky story for you. Espresso's going to be kind enough to... Upstate New York, Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Next Starbucks is on you. Happy Halloween to all the Triple T Army. Upstate New York, Bob, thank you so much for your incredible support. Hey, Frankie. I forgot to say hey, Frankie. Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Bob, you're wishing all of us happy Halloween, not just me, the whole Triple T fam here. Thanks so much, Bob, sponsoring the next Starbucks, which will be today for sure, because we'll be out there again, and we'll probably have the Starbucks. James says your first plan was with Kudo so many years ago. Kudo. Chatter, yeah, James. Chatter is, I guess, owned by Rogers. It's a bunch of people coming. Hi, Dave. Maybe I'll be in the pumpkin. Maybe I'll be in the pumpkin suit. I'll try and think of something. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't worry about video streaming, then Chatters. Some of these are better, more cost-effective, more economical. But keep in mind, some of the plans out there have only HD and SD streaming. In this day and age, I don't know why anybody would offer SD streaming. Who's going to watch an SD 480 when it's all pixelated? James needs his ice cold drink, nothing less. I still have my iced. You betcha, even in the wintertime. Espresso says terror streams with Triple T. Thanks to you, Espresso. That was a terrifying story. This is a brilliant... Bob says apparently I'll watch it 480 if it is pixelated. James says you put your bowl of cereal in the freezer for 5 to 10 minutes before you eat it. Joycey, very rare that you drink anything hot. Oh, thank you, Karina, for saying that. Welcome me, Gariza. Great to see you, Gariza. Edward. Comment ça va? Great to see you here. Sorry, that's the extent of my... Comment ça va means how are you in French? I can't watch in 480. It's 480 is all pixelated. If you're a streamer, as far as I'm concerned, if you're a serious live streamer, you should be live streaming 1080p. I see some live streamers only in 720. 720 is fine if you're watching on your mobile device, but if you're watching on a big screen TV, there's definitely a very noticeable difference 1080 and 720. That's what I'm saying, James. 1080p. If you're a serious streamer, you should be doing that. Gariza says, ça va bien. Ça va très bien. Oh, not only bien, but très bien. Glad to hear it, my friend. They're all going to the lookout point. Should we go, or... We already got a awesome view. I don't know if it's really... I don't really know that you're going to get a better view here. Espresso says, I hope these stories don't give you a bad rep. Have not dispatched on anybody for years. That's awesome of you, Espresso, to share feel honored. James, looking forward to when you can get your 50-inch TV hooked up. It'll be definitely quite the viewing experience. Gariza says you're normally looking at streams on your computer while playing games most of the time. Right on, Edward. Crumble says, what was your favorite Halloween costume as a kid? That's a great question. Damn, I'm gonna have to think about that. Let me think. Kid trick-or-treating. Those were the days, wasn't it? Trick-or-treating. Jeffrey says, gloomy sky, sinister path. Nothing better to be in a Halloween mood. Yeah, not to mention the fall colors, eh? Jeffrey, how fitting. You can see any number of trails here. See this red, this, I don't know what you call it, these red things. Last year was, when we were admiring that CN Tower view, last year. James just needed a gaming console. Speaking of gaming, James and Edward were mentioning gaming. I didn't expect, I did put a video up of the new Resident Evil Village on iPhone 15 Pro and 15 Pro Max. See, from here you don't get as good a view because the CN Tower is blocked. But I got the Resident Evil Village. I didn't expect that video to do very well, but I did promise that I was going to post it, so I did. Man, I was pretty blown away to play that on an iPhone. To play that on a phone is just something unbelievable. That's definitely a game where I'm going to keep. I don't usually play too many video games. I wish I had more time, but I'm definitely going to be playing some of that more Resident Evil Village. Well, James, yeah, the 15 Pro and the 15 Pro Max are able to play Resident Evil Village, which is just like a console quality game. All right, Gariza, gonna go back to class at 1:30. And thanks for joining us until that time. So we saw the best view that you can get, and it's not at that lookout point we were at. It was, as you know, in the summertime, all this vegetation James, Call of Duty can run on most iPhones, yeah, and that was so much fun to play. But Resident Evil Village is on another level when it comes to the open world graphics. Now I'm stuck at, I seem to be stuck at a level now. So I'll show you, they do have some places here where you can grab a bite or coffee, although I'm not really, that's why I got a coffee first, because I'm not really impressed with their coffees, sorry to say. Christine Wigo in the house, great to see you, Christine. Christine Wigo's in the house, great to see you, Christine Wigo, Places Tours. Looking forward to meeting you tomorrow at Niagara Falls. We'll for a couple hours. Christine's been nice enough to meet us at the GO train. Christine, If you rewind back, I put an epic view of CN Tower with the fall foliage. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have some. I have a sweet tooth, James. I gotta take it easy this Halloween. I kept complaining about, but yeah, I'll definitely have some sweets. But still trying to think when Crumble was asking, how about you, my friends? What was? I'll put that to you. Crumble was asking favorite Halloween costume as a kid going out trick or treating. I remember one year going as a game controller, Nintendo game controller. Oh boy, the signal is low now. Hopefully it's not affecting anything right now. James getting pumpkin pie. How fitting. Just as you say that, it's weird. I could have sworn I smelled some pumpkin spice latte. Or maybe... But Christine Rigo and Karina and all her friends are joining. We are at the Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks. And it's not only nature here, it's a very unique combination of nature. You got all these trails here. But you also got, they actually have some places here. Christine Rigo. The beautiful colors. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. See what Niagara Falls. That's why I had to get out there, because Christine told me that waiting until the Festival of Lights would be too late. The fall foliage would be mostly ended by then. So that's okay. I don't mind going back for Festival of Lights. I don't know when. I think maybe we'll go back to Niagara when there's some snow, maybe. That might be cool. Along with the Festival of Lights. Yeah, Crumble had a beautiful angel costume costume at the Dollarama. During university, the wings were all feathers, and I went to a bar during university for Halloween. Thanks so much for sharing that, Crumble. Stuck in my mercies here. I gotta organize them. The wings were destroyed by the end of the night. People spilling their drinks on it. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen tonight when we check out the Halloween street party. Boom will be handing out chocolate bars and chips in the beaches to trick-or-treaters. Maybe so nice of you, Boom, to be willing to do that for the little trick-or-treaters. Maybe we'll do that one Halloween. Maybe not this Halloween. Maybe next Halloween we can, if we get some people together, get some of our Triple T friends, go trick-or-treating. I know we'll get some looks from some people saying, you're too old for this. But no, we're not. Nobody's too old. Too old to trick-or-treat. Oops, sorry about that. Oops. Crumble says some friends went on a boat cruise at Harborfront this past Saturday. Oh, that's awesome, Crumble. I'm sure they had a blast, even though it might have been a little chilly. Great to hear that the boat cruises are still going on. Boat parties, an urban oasis. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Is that a pelican? Oh, look, check that out, my friends. Does any of our friends know? I guess it would be a pelican. Oh, how cool is that? Any of our friends know? Check that out. Oh my gosh. That's not you don't usually, it's the first time I've seen. Yeah, try not to get the people in the shot. Oh, Boom says it's a heron. Oh, okay. Thank you, Boom. It's a heron. Heron. Wow, great. I think this might be the first time I've seen a heron here. Out of all, I've been here so many times. Yeah, Bob, I think I think I got the shot centered, so I'll be able to make that into a short, minus the humans. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm gonna convert that to short, Bob. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see if I can only. That is awesome, man. Look at all the Espresso says buckle up for Local Terror number 2 story. Here we go, my friends, buckle up. Espresso's got another treat Halloween story for us. James says the beaches will be buzzing tonight. Yeah, the beaches seems like one area that you get a lot of trick-or-treaters. Cabbagetown, Midtown, and some of those, a lot of those affluent neighborhoods. I could think of Fairlawn Street. Bob says humans watching a heron. Yeah, you see all the people wanting to take a picture because that's the first time I've seen a heron here, would you believe? Out of how many times I've been here. Oh, Karina's I'm gonna be a pumpkin tonight since it's gonna be cold. Oh, Karina, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can be a pumpkin. We might both, so we're both gonna be pumpkins tonight. So Karina's gonna get dressed up for Halloween, into the Halloween spirit. That's awesome, Karina. Karina's gonna be a pumpkin. I think I might be a pumpkin too, if I could find a pumpkin suit. See, they got some water here with all kind of lily pads. But I never seen a frog here. It'll be cool in the wintertime. I don't know if I'll live stream here in the winter time because all these trees will be bare. The only cool thing will be when the water turns to ice. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing live stream in the wintertime. But we'll go to Center Island for the winter. There are some nature places that will work out in the winter, like where can I take you all now? So many trails, and they've added a number of trails here too. That's why there was construction here within the last couple of years. Oh, Joycey says should be Spider-Man. That's a great suggestion, Joycey. I'm trying to maybe do something a little simpler, but yeah, that'll be something to keep in mind, JC. Oh, Bob, the winter installations. The winter installation Bob is referring to Woodbine Beach. I'm not sure, Bob. I think it's gonna be. I don't think it's this. I think it's gonna be later in the winter, not this year, but in the maybe early next year, Bob. Espresso says English Civil War battle. St. Lawrence Church, Alton, Hampshire. Battle sound sometimes heard in the churchyard, and people have reported being tapped on the back while walking through the churchyard. Ooh, Espresso. Thanks so much for the spooky Halloween stories that Espresso will share with us as Halloween goes by. That was story number 2, spooky story number 2. Thanks, Christopher. And as well as tonight, if Christopher is able to join tonight, maybe I'll try not to start too late. Oh, the leaves are falling as we speak. Heck, Christine Wigo saying that's creepy, Espresso. Yeah, it sure was. I gotta do a better job with the creepy voice. Alright, Karina's gotta go and find your costume, your pumpkin costume. Virtual hugs to you, Karina. However, if we don't see you later tonight, I will be doing a live Halloween street party. Have fun out there, Karina. Espresso, did I do a decent job on the voiceover? Actually, I don't know if I should be walking this way. Maybe I should. Look at all the leaves falling. But I had to go to Niagara tomorrow because Christine Rigo let me know waiting until the Festival of Lights is gonna be too late. I thought I was hoping to sort of kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. Yeah, no worries, James. I'm not gonna let any idiots ruin this Halloween. I guess it would be better if I was at least dressed up in something. Maybe like funny Karina was mentioning that because I was thinking about being a giant pumpkin or of sorts. James says tap on the back calls for a street UFC. Yeah, all I can do really do is show you some more trails. Oh, why is it tilting now? God's sakes. Fuck's sakes. Pardon my French. Let's go explore some more trails. Taking the wonderful fall foliage. This trail that I'm walking on, actually, if I remember correctly, they only added it in the past year or so. As I mentioned, there was construction here, and they added this trail. So it's great to see a lot of trails being added here. There was already a lot of trails. James spreading the good vibes everyone's way. Much appreciated, brother. I know a number of our friends had voted for where we are right now, the Brickworks. Weston Quarry Garden. Yeah, that's something new. They just added within the past year or so. I gotta be careful though when I go that the reception doesn't go down too much. Hey, Awesome Conservative in the house. Great to see you, Awesome Conservative. I haven't got costume yet. Maybe a giant pumpkin. Something not going to require too much effort. I left it to the last minute. I know our awesome friend Lauren Lou, who was here for the Halloween haunt. What fun, so much fun we had. But yeah, next year I will definitely plan a more elaborate costume, but this year will be something I can just throw on. Serves me right for waiting till the last minute, but I'll try my best to make it an interesting costume. I haven't even got it yet. I still have to go home and get a bit of a nap in, and hopefully, and then before the stream, just find some sort of costume. I was gonna walk by the train tracks, but we saw it wasn't much shrubbery as like last year. I don't know if I came a little bit later this year. Yeah, he is dressed as a police SWAT officer. So yeah, he is getting dressed up for Halloween. That should be a very interesting costume. Yeah, here. Gonna go out for Halloween tonight. He's a very official looking police SWAT officer. And I'll be yeah, he is in charge of the coming collaboration on Thursday with myself, Alex, Gets Around TO, Liam. I think Mikey's working on that day. Sapand. Espresso will save the other two for later. I feel you're imposing too much terror. Yeah, all by myself in the woods. That would be spooky, being in the woods, but yeah, Espresso, I appreciate you very much for being willing to, because by the time we start the stream later, it might be around midnight your time. I don't know if I could see if I can try and start earlier. Very much appreciated, Espresso. Oh yeah, yet to be confirmed whether or not Johnny Strides will join. Can't really put anything on the community post until anything's finalized one way or the other. That's the off-leash dog area. Yeah, here it says Liam's under the weather. Hopefully Liam, our great friend Liam, can get better soon. Christine Wiegel with the Halloween joke. Why didn't anyone want to go trick-or-treating with Dracula? Because he was a pain. Count Dracula was a pain in the neck. Oh, that was awful for me. But that's a good one, Christine. Christine, that's a good one. So, Christine Wigo sharing a Halloween joke. That was a good one. And Espresso with some spooky stories. Oh, Espresso, you... Alright. So I was glad to know that count on you to be there tonight. Oh shoot, why am I walking this way? I should have been walking closer, but anyway. Yeah, alright, yeah. Well, it's still a couple of days, so Liam might get better. Bob says, what do ghosts call it when they scrape their knees? Boo-boos. Oh, you guys are really clever. That's a good one, Bob. Thanks so much for joining me on this nature walk. It's always nice every once in a while to get away from the humans. And that's why I told Christine Wigo that I wanted to, or not, I mean, I told Christine and Adam Hitting Jackpots that I wanted to come to Niagara on a weekday because weekends just don't work out. Weekends just don't work out for live streaming in Niagara. They just don't. I'm sure even during the winter time. Yeah, I got a new gimbal from Osmo Mobile SE Intelligence. Alright, I hope that works out. Yeah. Hopefully it's a legit. That's right, Joyce. Smash the like button. Boom made it funny. Oh. How long has it been now? 2 hours? Oh no, I forgot to go. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear. Sorry about what happened to you. That good to hear that you're not gonna. You got it legit this time. Oh, here comes some more brilliant. Oh yes. I was gonna go show you those shops here that they have at the Brickworks, but I kind of veered off a little bit. Still not far away. Glad you're enjoying this, James brother. Joyce said, see the orange squirrel? Oh, I think I missed the orange. An orange squirrel? Joyce, did you see an orange squirrel? I wasn't intending to go this way. Yeah. I never get scammed because I know what to look for. But like he says, be very careful when you're buying stuff from Amazon. Christine Rigo, why don't vampires eat a lot of candy? They are afraid of tooth decay. Christine, oh my gosh. Christine and Bob providing some humor, Halloween humor, and then Espresso with the spooky stories. What time is it now? I'm gonna make sure I get home and then shower and then take a nap and then eat and then try and figure out some sort of costume. That's what I get for doing this in the last minute. Christine Wigo, misses the sorry about that. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, Christine still has to carve a pumpkin. Well, I don't feel so bad now. I'm not alone. I'm not the only one who does things last minute. So Christine's still got to carve out the pumpkins. I'm sure handing out the either a trick or a treat for the kids. Yeah, Bob. That's a good one. Bob, who is an honorary Italian in upstate New York. Oh, you got me, JC. You got me. No, gimbal's not out of battery. It's not out of battery yet. It's just sometimes it's not anywhere close out of battery. Just a little hiccup there. But like Joyce was saying, scenic Don Valley. All right, James. I guess we can enjoy some more nature vibes on these trails coming up that are close to Rosedale, one of the most affluent. Boom with your pumpkin carving. Oh, so Boom's gonna have check out Boom Short pumpkin carvings. Boom's going all out to in the Halloween spirit there. Nice enough to hand out some treats. Yeah, Joycey. There's more trails too. That's in such close proximity here to the Brickworks. That's right, James. Everyone celebrates differently. Some countries, I don't think they even celebrate Halloween. Expressa says dress up as Joseph Bloor. I'll make that a goal for next. I think that's an amazing idea, Joseph. Espresso. I think it'll be too much. I'll make that a goal for next year. Make Joseph Bloor. I think that might be served. I left to the last minute here, and I gotta put some. But that's a great suggestion, Christopher. Yeah, he says watch you arrest Alex on Thursday. Are you gonna be in your costume Thursday too for our collab? Jesse said if there was, you'd be gathering some maple leaves. Cheers, James brother. Cheers to all of you. Thanks for joining me on this nature walk. So we're no longer at Evergreen Brickworks. Now there's John Nicholson in the house. Great to see you, John. You just got home. Great day. Yeah, sure is, John. Sure is a great day. Right now we're enjoying a beautiful nature walk. We were at Don Valley Brickworks. Now we're going to go to trails that are close to Rosedale here, the ever affluent Rosedale area. Oh, great to see you, John. John. And shouts out to your granddaughter Mackenzie. I think she'd be watching now. But nevertheless, see Moore Park Ravine, Milkman's Lane, and oh, Picard, glad you're enjoying this, what you're seeing. John O'Neill, great to see you, John. So you can see there's a number of places here. Now I do remember, like Boom was suggesting earlier, about where the strong signal is. I'm using Bell at the moment, but I remember coming here previously and having to switch to Rogers. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if there's any chance that Bell improved there. But if you go up here, this is on Milkman's Lane, and if you go all the way, it'll take you to the Rosedale, one of the Rosedale streets in Rosedale, in the obviously multi-million-dollar homes of Rosedale. Actually, why am I going up here though? Do we look at some of the Rosedale homes? I was going to continue along the trails. Caught in two minds here. Oh, John says Mackenzie is back home in Whitby. I'm sure you have a fabulous time spending time together with your granddaughter. It was nice that you allowed your granddaughter to watch with you. I'm glad you're here, John. My pleasure, John O'Neill. Oh, there's two John. So, yeah, my absolute pleasure, John Nicholson and John O'Neill. What a tree would have so many trails here in such close proximity to. Always on the lookout for those white squirrels that Christine, Wigo, and Espresso enjoy. But we did see that statue, the white squirrel statue, at Cam H. Oh, it's a bit of an incline here. Should I keep going this way? I mean, if I go all the way, it's gonna take me to the Rosedale neighborhood. Or should I keep going on the trails? Oh boy, I hope I didn't. If I say it like that, then some people are gonna vote differently. Boom says Triple T making postcards again. Maybe I'm gonna have to put that in the YouTube story, Boom. Well, I guess my mind's made up. There's people, a couple walking toward my way. I guess we can continue on the trails. We can always come back to Rosedale. Although it would be cool to see any Halloween, any houses decked out in Halloween. That's right, Bob. We're closing in on 3,000. 2.9 is definitely going to happen sometime today or tonight. We're definitely going to hit 2.9 sometime today, whether it's after this stream or tonight. John O'Neill's. Yeah, this would be a great romantic spot to walk with a special friend. There's a lot of trails here. Espresso says Christine, let's form the Squirrel Club half-price membership for Triple T viewers. That's a fantastic idea. But yeah, there's multiple trails near here, trails and parks. So I was just walking on Milkman's Lane, but there's also David Balfour Park. Hopefully the connection holds up, otherwise I'll have to keep switching providers. But yeah, boom. I'm gonna pay particularly close attention when we walk a little bit further, because in the past Belle did not perform very well here and I had to use Rogers. So let's see if this time maybe Belle will come through this time. We'll see. Funny how things turned out. I was expecting to spend more time at the Brickworks, but I guess it was always a possibility to be here. I was gonna end my stream somewhere around St. Clair, but that might very well change. Oh, Christine Wigo, you could spend, like, we already spent a couple hours walking. Well, not a couple hours. We spent about an hour and a half, maybe. We walked through the Ravine and then the Evergreen Brickworks, and then all these trails here. You can easily spend at least 2 to 3 hours, Christine, if not more. It's just endless. It's just endless. You'll see what I mean. If you'll see what I mean. It just keeps going. We've been on a live stream before, walking almost the full distance, and maybe we can do that. Maybe we can keep going. But yeah, Christine and friends, there's so many amazing trails. These trails we're basically in the vicinity of one of the most affluent neighborhoods in Toronto, Rosedale. So far so good, Espresso. So far. The real test is when we walk a little bit more. But yeah, Christine, you can spend hours, because we saw the amount that I've walked already, and then there's still quite a ways to go. Christine Rigo says to Joycey, great place for engagement photos. Oh yeah. That's right, because John O'Neill was mentioning romantic spot. And then Joycey was saying, yeah, indeed. Absolutely, indeed. But yeah, so far so good on the signal. Oh, there we go. We got the sun gleaming. So far so good in the signal. We'll have to cross our fingers for tomorrow. I know Adam works on the weekdays, but I always said that I'm never going back to Niagara Falls on a weekend, unless somebody was getting married or something like that. If it's for live streaming, I'm definitely not going on the weekend. I would imagine even in the wintertime, very busy, super busy on the weekends. But Christine Wigo would know the best. But for live streaming, got to go during the week, during the day. Better chance for live streaming. But Adam did say he's going to try and go after work. So Christine will join us for a couple hours when we hit Niagara tomorrow, right around noon. I can't start the live stream right away because the internet really sucks in downtown Niagara, or on the walk towards the falls. But once we hit Niagara Falls, and that'll probably end up being around noon. Christine's been nice enough to walk with us for a couple hours. Christine will walk with us for a couple hours. So our awesome friend Christine, our wonderful friend Christine, We Go Places Tours. Hope you stay tuned for that tomorrow, my friends. And Adam Hitting Jackpot said he would, it's not confirmed yet, but he said he will try to come after work. I'm not sure what time he finishes work, but maybe we'll get to see Adam hitting jackpots for an hour or two. Oh, hey, buddy. Christine's looking forward to it. Yeah, thank you, Christine. I as well. I can't not go to Niagara without at least asking any friends. And maybe Christine can do all the narrating, and I'll keep my yapping to a minimum. Yeah, now I can see that the internet is going down, but it is oh boy, yeah, it's going down, down. Oh, now going back up again. Maybe it's a lucky day, Espresso. Usually by now, it did fluctuate there, but holding steady. All right, James, much love and respect. Compton out. John O'Neill saw a phrase recently that describes communing with nature. Yeah, this is a very peaceful walk. You can see you don't have to worry about too many people. I'll try to go as far, see how far this trail goes. Yeah, Bob, so far so good. Because 2 times I've been here before on the live stream, had to, Bell did not perform, and I had to switch it to Rogers, but so far Bell is holding up. So I'm gonna put that in the notes. Boom has suggested a fantastic idea, which I've always wanted to do, but because I didn't take proper notes on all the nature places we went, I only mentioned it during the live stream, but I never took separate notes. I got to do that. I think that would be cool to show, like make a video or something, or a map that shows where each carrier works the best. But yeah, Bob and Espresso and friends, by now, I remember this part where this little waterfall here is. By now the signal would have been already kaput. Where's that waterfall thing? Oh no, that's coming from... Thank you so much for joining me on this nature walk. I know yeah, see, just as I say, I might have jinxed it, but right around this spot here where this where you hear the water, Bell crapped out. I had to switch it to Rogers now. So pretty easy spot to remember, right there by that little fence thing, whatever was in that fence. Sorry, buffered a little bit because that's one thing I found Rogers to be generally stronger than Bell in nature areas, except for High Park. I don't know what the deal was with High Park. I'm switching to Bell when we get a little further. See, test it out. Oh, there, even Rogers Even Rogers is a little bit weak. I think we had a dead zone. Here's the little waterfall thing. Tamara Britton, great to see you here. Our wonderful friend from Texas. Good afternoon to you, Tamara. I think we're back now. I think we got out of the dead zone. Even Rogers was struggling there for a bit. Tamara Britton, thank you so much, Tamara. Our wonderful friend from Texas. Tamara, thank you so much for the extremely generous $10 American. Tamara, sorry I was having, like Bob said, some internet issues. Tamara, thank you so much for your generosity and incredible support to Triple T. I hope you and your son and your brother have recovered from that cold you had. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying this for this nature walk tomorrow. All right, we're back now. Even Rogers there had a little dead zone, so that's something to keep in mind. I think we're good now, though. Thank goodness I'm walking on a nature trail. I don't know if I would have the patience if I was walking on a sidewalk. Thank you very much, Tamara. Thank you so much. I think my chat has frozen. It didn't. Oh, I better get out of the way. This is a shared. I think my chats are frozen again. They should reappear again. Roxborough Parquet. Looks like somebody's taking a picture there. I don't know if I should just keep walking along. Says I'm not. I'll just run. Sorry, my friends, I won't be able to respond because my chat is frozen on Prism. Lots of leaves on the. Let's see which one are friends. Bring brings back the luck. Sorry tomorrow that the Houston Astros couldn't quite pull it off against the Texas Rangers. Now it's the Texas Rangers got the lead over the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chats should reappear, just like what happened earlier when Joycey brought the luck. I could maybe try and hit the 3-hour mark, and at some point I'm gonna have to go home and get recharged for later tonight. I'll see some more beautiful fall views. Hopefully the stream is not frozen though, that's the only thing. Maybe I better go in and check. If the stream is frozen, please, if one of my wonderful friends can let me know through Instagram. But if it's not frozen, then that's good. Trying to get you some more fall vibes. I don't really want to go into the YouTube app and check the chats, otherwise it's gonna stutter and buffer again. So for the benefit of our live streaming friends, there was a little stretch there where it's a dead zone no matter what provider you're with. But good to know, at least over here it seems pretty stable. Oh man, I'm really hoping the chats come back soon. Sometimes that happens when there's a low transmission. Sometimes the chat might freeze because of that. Oh, we've been through here on a live stream before. So cool seeing all the fall, the leaves. Let's see which one of our friends' chat is going to appear first again. I would assume that the stream is still going. It's not frozen. Otherwise, I'm sure one of my friends would have, my awesome friends would have let me know. Oh yes, we're in for a treat. Any graffiti worth looking at here? Oh yeah. I should take my time a little bit. That's pretty freaky looking face. There we go. That's some fall vibes in you. Come on, chats, come back. Come on, chats. I quite rather fancy that, I say. I quite rather fancy. I'm gonna have to go. There might be some stuttering and a bit of buffer. I have to check what's going on with the stream here. Nice. I just checked the YouTube app. I think the stream is going. There we go. Joycey, you did it again, Joycey. We need to win tonight. Joycey, that's 2 for 2. Go Leafs, go. Joycey bringing the luck today. Right on, Joycey. Now the chats are back. If I missed your chat, you can put it in the chat again. I don't know how much longer I'm going. Hell yeah, Joycey. You did it again, Joycey. You got the magic touch. Espresso says, I gave a powerful carpet cleaning machine. You took it over to a friend's earlier and did their lounge carpet. Espresso, you are awesome. You are an awesome friend. There's a cute little dog. But see, there's more trails that you can go. I might try and go up there. Oh, how do I get to that part? Forgot. Yeah, boom, Joycey bringing the magic today. Thank you, Joycey, whatever you did. You brought the luck. There's a cute, I should have showed the dog. There was a cute little dog that kept walking in front of me. Maybe he was trying to, maybe want me to pet. Yeah, John, did you hear about that? What Espresso said. That's a scary thing with the blades. That a neck guard should be mandatory at every hockey level. Yeah, that's pretty scary. As much as I love hockey, and obviously blades are very sharp and can easily cut through. Bob says, I was mentioning that the US dollar is way up. 1.38? Oh man, 1.38. Our dollar is, that is pretty bad when it comes to the Canadian dollar. We're not usually at 1.38. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's insane, Bob. That's way too much of a... I wonder if that's just one of those... maybe it's just a weird day. Well, I don't know if that's going to be trending. Joycey, you're the magic angel. You're our magic angel, Joycey. You brought whatever it is you did, even if you didn't mean it. You are definitely the magic angel. Espresso said that, yeah, the hockey. Oh man, I don't even want to say what happened, but that is horrifying, absolutely horrifying. Crumble exchanged your US dollar for Canadian yesterday because of the rate. Very smart because who knows how long it will last. So you definitely got a nice exchange there. And Jellybean giving the nice thumbs up to Joycey. Thank goodness the chats came back, because it always feels weird whenever I'm walking and I have no clue what's... 'cause, 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 Great to see you're still here, Jelly Bean. And Joycey and all of our friends that were here earlier. I'll just try and hit the 3-hour mark, I think. I think we may, even by I think we'll not too much further until we see you get back on the street. Oh, look at all the leaves. Yeah, Joycey, maybe you should change your emoji to a magic angel. Oh, Jelly Bean was eating lunch. I'm sure it was something delicious. You've been sharing a lot of absolutely delicious looking lunch food on your Instagram. Boom says your crypto, which in the US 25% this month. Crazy volatility. Yeah, that's why I don't really too much volatility, and that's why I'm when it comes to certain like crypto or whatever. Hey, Lisa Oliver, thank you for joining us. Toasted Western. A toasted Western. Oh yeah, going as a food item. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, eh? Thanks for the suggestion, Lisa. Thank you for joining us. Sorry I didn't... That served me right for waiting until the last minute. I don't even have anything. Watch might be end up being a lame costume. Next year I'll know that there's got to be, I've got to plan these things in advance. You know what, Lisa, it's funny, you were saying a cowboy hat, jeans, plaid shirt, and toast in Ziploc bags. You know, one time I remember dressing up as a cowboy, actually. It was in Guelph, actually. It wasn't for Halloween, though. But I remember me and some of my friends, a couple of my friends went to University of Guelph. So I know a little bit about Guelph, and they got University of Guelph, big on agriculture, the Stone Road Mall. I don't know if I should, which way should we go, where, and I remember going to one of the bars there, and some of them, like, you gotta dress up as cowboys and cowgirls. They call them Aggies. Go Aggies. Aggies. But yeah, that was a lot of fun times. You don't normally really see, I don't really see that many Asian cowboys, but Asian looking cowboys. But yeah, I dressed as one years ago when I was in Guelph. Oh, a little bit trickier to walk through here. Oof, a little bit muddy too, not the greatest footing. Maybe I should have went the other way. Damn. Oh, Lisa says Smarty Pants. Pin a mini boxes of Smarties to a pair of pants. You got some great suggestions there, Lisa. I might have to do something like that. Remember we were here previously on a live stream. Those were fun times. I don't know when I'll be back in Guelph again. Maybe next year or the year after, who knows. Yeah, Joycey, you got to be careful here for sure. And probably I wouldn't even recommend walking this way. Probably better off going the other way. Huh. No worries, Lisa. You can keep on firing away with those suggestions. Yeah, Jelly Bean says to Espresso, if he wins the lottery in the UK, maybe he'll take all of us to Triple T to the Bahamas. Uh-oh. Dead end? No, no dead end. Can't be dead end. I remember going further. Damn, man, but I'm walking through all this mud. Oof. Hopefully I don't do something stupid. Oh boy. Watch me do something stupid. Hey, that's right, Zach. You can have a bush party here. Hey, Bob, you remember? That reminds me when the what was his name? Munenori Kawasaki. He was a former Blue Jay. He was quite popular with Toronto fans, Blue Jay fans, and the media because of his broken English and his enthusiasm. I remember he was saying something about we go bush party after winning a big game. We must go bush party. I express nothing more scary for Halloween than coming across a plastic duck hanging on the nose. I'll tell you what's scary right now is all this mud I'm walking through. It's very, very bad footing. I don't recommend coming here unless you're very sure of foot. You can easily slip on mud and wipe out. But I'm trying to get to... we got to keep going here. I got to try and get to that place I went last. Oh shoot. I definitely don't recommend this place. Not until the mud dries up. Holy smokes. I was gonna see if Bell was gonna work out here, but I don't want to screw up anything, so I'm just gonna leave it on Rogers now. I think we've had enough buffering today. Let's get your water vibes here. Yes, it's coming close to the street. Man, I have to clean my shoes too. You can hear civilization. Tracy says the duck grew and turned yellow and they launched it in the lake. Yeah, I think once we hit the 3 hour, I don't know how long the stream, it says 2 hours 40 on my Prism, but I think when we hit 3 hours, somewhere around there, as much as gosh, really treacherous walking here. How am I gonna do this now? Oh my God. Boom asking what street bridge is that? Any of our friends can... There's some pop quiz for you. What street? Trying one of our friends to guess what bridge is that? What street bridges are we on? Yeah, Jelly Bean. The good thing about it, I know it seems like if you go away from the main path, yeah, you can definitely get lost. But as long as you stay on one of the main paths, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, Joycey, yeah, no, I've been here before on, in fact, I think I ended the live stream last time around here. Right, somewhere I think I was on the other side last time. No sign of civilization. Nobody wants to walk. Well, I don't blame them if they knew it was muddy. At least it's not muddy here. Must have rained last night, or I'd love to go across. Is there any rocks that I can we go across, you think? Hey, Expresso says Brooklyn Bridge. Bingo! Oh, Jelly Bean. I think you are correct. Rosedale Valley Road. I believe this would be... I want to make sure I don't make a mistake. Pretty sure, yeah, this would be Rosedale Valley Road, right near it. You can connect to Bloor Street. Yeah, boom. You know Bloor West and Bloor West and what? Somewhere around Ted Rogers Way. Oh, I think, can we do it? I don't want to get my shoes soaked here. If I wipe out, that'd be not a very good thing. As long as you always check whenever you're stepping on these that they don't wobble. As long as they don't wobble, you'll be fine. See, I'm showing maybe some ballerina skills here. Watch me wipe out, then you can have a laugh on my expense. Probably a very stupid thing that I'm doing right now. Oh, maybe not. All these rocks were good and solid. Oh no, this one's wobbly. Ah, there, we did it. Yes, we did it. Joycey, wow. I mean, sorry, Joycey and Jelly Bean, wow, I think... I'm pretty sure you're right. I should know this. I think that's the... I'm pretty sure this Rosedale Valley Road. The bridge there, oh, Boom says it might be Mount Pleasant. Let's go up and find out. I was gonna end it here, but let's go out and at least find out. I should know this because I've ended here before. You might be right, Boom. We'll have to make sure to check. Oh my gosh. Another stupid thing, not a very smart thing I'm doing here too, going up these sheets of rock. Let's go find out, my friends. So, Jelly Bean, you'll have to come get you because you're the only one who knows where you are. Yeah, I remember going up. I can't remember if it was this one, but I remember a couple months ago, a few months ago. Do you know what that street that is?
Street?
Yeah. Oh, St. Clair. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my friends. My friends. I should have known St. Clair. I remember. So what bridge would that be? St. Clair. The nice lady says St. Clair. I remember going up, but I don't remember exactly which steps. St. Clair is just above us. All right, Joycey, yeah, I'll go up. I will go up St. Clair. Just wait for that nice lady with the baby to go up. I don't think she wants to be. But or maybe I can take a quick. Maybe I could take a quick smoke break. I should have known this, my friends. Maybe I was pretending not to know, just to keep it. But yeah, I should have known this because I remember ending the live stream here before. Yeah, Jelly Bean, St. Clair. Oh, I should have known that. But it's okay. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Now we know for sure. Check Buddy out here. Yeah, Espresso, you were about to say that, St. Clair. Yeah, I was about to too, I'll be honest. Oh, John O'Neill. Yeah, should be fine. The connection should be fine. Yeah, Boom. She was a nice lady. I made sure not to point the camera just in case. I don't anticipate anyone else walking for the next 2 minutes. Or maybe I should wait. Maybe I should go up and then end the stream and... Ah, well. How stupid would that be if I took a break now, smoke break, and I ended the stream right away. So, what bridge would this be? St. Clair. Oh, maybe I didn't pick a very good spot here. Yeah, thanks, Zach. Sure, I think I got good connection here. Oh, there are people there? Oh, there's somebody there. Oops, somebody's coming now. Better get out of here. I don't want to be the inconsiderate nincompoop who smokes when people are walking by, so I guess that's a waste of a... JC says they ought to have it written in the side of the ironworks. Yeah, we can get up somewhere pretty close to here. I forget exactly what St. Clair and what. It's good that they have these wooden fences here. That'd be a steep fall. Yeah, Boom. I tried to show some nature places today, and you can go for, as we saw today, you can go for an extensive nature walk. Maybe next time though, take the other side, take the opposite side, like the side we're on now. Yeah, Christine Wigo, what a treat it is for, I guess, people who live around here to have this right practically in their backyard, but it's very easy to get to. There's a, as I mentioned before, there's a free shuttle bus between Evergreen Brickworks, Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks, and from around Broadview Station, or not exactly in Broadview, but right close to Broadview Station. You can get back and forth for free. And yeah, Christine Wigo, you can see how far that the trails can connect with each other. That's the one amazing thing about Toronto. Oh, Espresso, yeah, I'll have to do that. Next time I'm here, I'll definitely come ready with markers in hand. Oh, this is not the greatest stairs though to walk down. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea, Espresso and Joycey. But yeah, these, I remember going up these stairs, I think. Oh, why is it tilting now? Is the picture tilted? Come on. Oh, Joycey, yeah, see, look at, even these steps are not the greatest to walk on. Not the greatest steps to walk on here. You kind of have to put your foot, you have to walk a certain way here. Ooh. I think I got my workout in for the day. I think anything else from now on would be... Oh my God. Okay, so you can either walk up those stairs there, but I think I'll go here. Oh, thanks, John, for looking it up. Half Mile Bridge. Christine Wego, yeah, those weren't exactly the greatest stairs, were they? Oh, Jeanette Morris. Welcome to Toronto, Jeanette. How fitting we are right here at this really lovely nature's place. I hope you get to, well, not I hope, I know you will. Welcome back to Toronto, Jeanette. It's been a little while, and I know Jeanette was really looking forward to seeing the fall colors in Toronto. And Jeanette, you're definitely going to be in for a treat wherever you decide to go. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the generous $10 American. Hi, Henry and pals. Sorry for the out of breath. Can't stay. Shopping for last minute wedding stuff. The fall colors are beautiful. Jeanette, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much for your incredible support. And yeah, you came at a great time, Jeanette. The fall colors are really pretty amazing at this time. More or less at their peak. And congratulations on the wedding that you're attending. I'm sure it will be a beautiful wedding as you'll get to witness a new husband and wife. Jeanette, I wonder if you saw, pretty much this whole stream was mostly a nature stream, Jeanette. Now I'm so excited for you. Jeanette is in Toronto. Hope you're having a wonderful time in Toronto. It would be great to bump into you, but I know you're gonna be very busy. But yeah, Jeanette, thank you very much. Hopefully get to be great to get to run into you, but I understand if you're very busy. Yeah, cheers. Coffee's still very nice. Jeanette, happy to be here. And Jeanette from Toronto. Let's find a pleasant boulevard. Deer Park. Yeah, Deer Park is in St. Clair neighborhood. But Jeanette joining us, texting, messaging us from Toronto. Glad you landed safe, Jeanette. Yeah, we'll walk around a little bit just to show you, get familiarized with the area for the benefit if you want to know. Look at all these bike shares, they're all gone, surprisingly, on a chilly day like today. But yeah, civilization, Joycey. Oh, Jelly Beans says to Jeanette, get some Swiss chalet. Yeah, I wonder if Jeanette is into rotisserie style chicken. I guess we could check out, I didn't know which way I was gonna go, so maybe we'll go this way because it looks like there's a park here. Look at this tree is mostly, the leaves are fallen. So I guess that was Pleasant Boulevard where the lights are, and let's see what street this is. And we'll try and see that bridge. We'll try and locate that bridge. Yeah, Jeanette, I remember you joined us the last time, and you said you really enjoyed that stream at, that would be very familiar to you, Jeanette, at the Don Valley Evergreen Brickworks. I remember we had the privilege and pleasure of you were in the chat that time, the last time we were at the Brickworks. And this time, some spectacular fall colors with the CN Tower, skyline. David A. Balfour Park. Remember that was a sign that we saw earlier? When we were around Milkman's Lane and right near Rosedale area. What street am I on? Aurora I think I'm going the opposite way of the bridge, aren't I? Let's go try and find that bridge for you before I end. I can't even read the sign. My eyes are pretty bad. What does it say? Oh, thanks for the... Oh, Avoca Avenue. John says Evergreen Brickworks is formerly quarry and industrial site. 100 years and provided bricks used to construct many well-known landmarks. Tunnel landmarks. Thanks very much, John, for looking that up. So this must be St. Clair Avenue East, because St. Clair Avenue East doesn't extend very far east. This is somewhere on St. Clair Avenue East. Alright, Christine Migo. Have a wonderful day, Christine. Christine, looking forward to walking with you tomorrow at Niagara Falls. Okay, there you go. Have a wonderful day, Christine. Christine will be Niagara Falls. We'll walk with Niagara Falls tomorrow. Jeanette says, you did enjoy that stream. You remember when we were at the Brickworks? Yeah, Jeanette, if you get a chance. Oh my gosh, really spectacular fall views. I probably, with the CN Tower skyline, stream, and we very much walked a very similar route today. We went through Mount Pleasant Cemetery. For the most part, it was mostly nature. We started near Johnny Stride's land outside of Young Eglinton Center. Eglinton Station. So Jeanette has a great memory, remembers that very well. Oh, Christine, oh, sorry to hear that. Your doggy hasn't been well. I hope your dog gets better. Got to go to the vet. I'm sure the vet will fix what's wrong with your dog. Get better soon, Christine. Dog. The Rosedale Reservoir. Okay, some history here. Expresso says Port Credit had a very famous brickworks and stone dredge from the lake there to build Old Ontario. Thanks very much, Expresso, for the awesome information. I have not forgotten, definitely, to go to Port Credit. I know I said a little while ago I was going to go to Mississauga. And we'll definitely go to Mississauga either in November or December, definitely this year. Oh, there's some nice... Oh my... I spilled coffee on myself again. How many times I spilled coffee on myself? Alright, going, Jeanette. Gotta get some last minute wedding gift. Enjoy the wedding, Jeanette. I'm sure you're gonna have an amazing time seeing two newlyweds. Love and peace to you, Jeanette. Thank you so much again, Jeanette Morales. In Toronto. In Toronto. Let me see. Right there. Thank you, Express St. Jeanette. Have a great stay. I think I'm going the wrong way though. I did say I was going to try and locate that bridge, right? Just in case you were curious. And here I thought I would have ended the live stream already. Good thing I didn't end it where I ended it last time I was around there. Otherwise, we would have missed Jeanette, our amazing friend Jeanette from H-Town, coming to T-Dot. Oh, thanks very much, Boom. Happy Halloween, Boom. Had so much fun with Halloween and the Triple T gang at Halloween Hunt. And happy trick-or-treating, Boom. Or happy, well, you'll be have fun seeing the trick-or-treaters, Boom. maybe next year we can get the Triple T crew doing a trick or treat. I don't know if maybe some of the adults giving away the treats might look at us saying, very interesting looking buildings. Oh, thanks very much, Joycey. Thanks very much. And you have the joy right in your name, Joycey. I thought I was gonna end the live stream, but at least we'll check out. I'll try to. Oh boy, not very. All this construction going on here. I'll try and show you. And it's a good thing too we're on St. Clair, because that's where I envisioned the stream to end, somewhere around St. Clair. I can always walk to St. Clair station. You know, it's a good thing we ended up here. You never know what's gonna happen. I was almost gonna end it right below the bridge there, but we just curiosity. Goodness for curiosity. Then we get to explore a place that I'm not sure we have. I don't know if we've ever been to St. Clair Avenue East. This part. That looks like a nice tennis court. Cindy Randall, great to see you, Cindy. Happy Halloween. Saying what's poppin'. Holy's the cat. Great to see you here, Holy's the cat. Great to see you here. I heard in the Linden School. I heard in the East End it's snowing. Holy cat, is that where? Oh, I know where we are. See the Circle K? So that's Pleasant Boulevard. Remember we passed by? You can get in front of here. We'll go this way though, on St. Clair. Oh no, wait a minute, Yonge Street. Sorry, Yonge Street. Oh, okay, Yonge Street. Never mind what I was saying. I had a brain fart. I guess we'll have to do St. Clair Avenue East another time. Oh, Manitoulin Island. Holy's the cat. We're sort of in between, like in the Summerhill neighborhood. Summerhill Station would be a little bit south. This is north. I'll be going to Eglinton, St. Clair Station. I might end at Pleasant Boulevard and then just go into the subway. Pleasant Boulevard is the rear entrance and exit to St. Clair Station. Hey Jamie, 1985. Great to see you, Jamie. Jamie, 1985. Great to see you here, Jamie. Jamie, 1985. Hey Goldie. Hey Goldie. Hey, shouts out to Thomas. Happy Halloween, Jamie. And friends, good to see you. You're excited about Halloween? Sure, you'll be a lot of trick-or-treaters. In Midtown, there's quite a number of neighborhoods that really get into Halloween, and really there's a lot of kids, a lot of families go trick-or-treating. I know a friend of mine used to live on Fairlawn. That's Aroma Espresso, no longer here. But this is a Pleasant Boulevard. This is where I may take the 97. Will turn into St. Clair Station via Pleasant Boulevard, because there are no turns on St. Clair, not even for buses. It's funny too, when the TTC planners, I guess sometimes they don't really know what they're doing, because they had the 97s turning on St. Clair, which there's no turns. Hey, Wesley in the house. Great to see you, Wesley. Why would you say that, Wesley? Why would you say that, Wesley? Did I miss your chat? I didn't see you coming in. If I missed you... Oops, sorry about that, my friends. Wesley, why would you say that, my friend? Of course I still like you. You're one of our awesome friends here from Rhode Island. Sorry, my friends. We'll get this situation fixed up. We got lots of love for you, Wesley. But yeah, Jamie, you know what, since Jamie just came, why don't we walk a little bit on St. Clair Avenue East? I don't know if we've ever done that on a live stream. We've been to St. Clair West. Shouts out to Cam H. Must not be easy working in this weather. Oh, okay, Wesley, you had me a little nervous there for a second. No, of course. Got a lot of respect for you. A lot of love and respect. I know Jamie said next time we go to St. Clair West, I'll be sure to check out the Glen Gould, where Glen Gould used to live. But there's a 512 St. Clair buses. Remember, no more streetcars until maybe next summer. Yeah, of course, Wesley. Appreciate you very much. You're the only person I know from Rhode Island. I think the 97 bus operators do like St. Clair over Davisville because you got more options, including this McDonald's. Let's walk, since Jamie just came, let's go on St. Clair Avenue East and maybe we'll see that bridge. Sort of in the Deer Park neighborhood. This is where the streetcars would have turned into, but it's all buses now. Oh, Jamie, thank you, Jamie. Yeah, I've been told that I have a pretty good memory. There's Deer Park, and you as well, my friend. Cheers to you, Jamie. Jamie, we walked a lot of nature trail today. Mount Pleasant Cemetery, Don Valley, Evergreen Brickworks. We walked through the Milkman's Lane. We those trails right near Yorkville. Daniel in the house. Great to see you, Daniel. Oh, my gimbal. Weird. The gimbal. I'm recharging my gimbal. I don't know why it went. Oh, there's a Toronto Public Library, Deer Park. If I can ever get this gimbal aligned. There's that very distinctive octagon shaped building. Wait a minute, is it octagon? Wait, 1, 2, 3, or is it hexagon? How many sides? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, either hexagon or octagon. Hexagon if it has 6, octagon if it's 8. Hey, K Semi-Nomadic in the house. Great to see you, K. K Semi-Nomadic, great to see you here. East on St. Clair Avenue East. I don't know if we've ever been here on a live stream. I've seen Jamie come in. I couldn't just end the stream right away. I couldn't just end the stream. So let's see how far St. Clair Avenue East. St. Clair Avenue East doesn't extend very far. Not like St. Clair Avenue West. This is where the streetcars would have been coming out, but now it would be the buses. There's a farm boy over there. Farm boy. Coming soon. Oh, bubble tea place. Another bubble tea place. Oh, Jamie, no. You know, I'm so glad because now we get to see St. Clair Avenue East, and plus that bridge that we were, that all of us were a little bit puzzled. We were wondering what that bridge was when we were in the trail. There was that, John O'Neill says the half-mile bridge. I think it's coming up. I think it's coming up now. Happy to do, Jamie. Happy to do. I'm so glad too because at least now we get to, because we've seen Yonge Street so many times. At least now something a little different. Nothing wrong with Yonge Street, but crikey in the house. Crikey. It's a little bit easier for me to do selfies in the daytime because not as many viewers as the nighttime, but great to see you here, crikey. Crikey in the house, great to see you. Jelly Bean, I tried Chat Time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chat Time bubble tea. I know it's well known. This is Avoca, where you can connect to the trail. And you can see I usually go between the first and second car. That's what I usually do. I gotta fix. Jamie, yeah, we took in some of the fall foliage, the beautiful fall foliage. So my friends, this would have been the bridge. Remember, we were down there, way down there. And the nice lady with her baby said, this is St. Clair. Indeed, she was correct. Right below us is the bridge. So this is the bridge. There's the 88. This is the bridge, right? St. Clair. I guess just off of St. Clair and Avoca Road. So I'm gonna do a pop quiz in the future. I'm gonna see in the future who remembers that this is indeed that bridge where we're on. You know what? We'll go all the way to the end of St. Clair East here. You might be thinking, what, Henry? You're gonna go all the way to the end of St. Clair? But no, St. Clair East. St. Clair East doesn't extend very far. St. Clair West does. That might help you remember too. Those, I don't know if you remember those condominiums, but and Halloween definitely on tonight. I haven't even thought of any costume or anything. This is what I get for doing things in the last minute. Oh, you know what? All right, just a bit of stuff. Just a bit of stutter there, my friend. Sorry about that. Oh, shoot. I was just testing out whether or not Bell. Sorry about that, my friends. I just wanted to test out Bell. And even here on the street, Bell is not getting very good reception. So I have to give the win to Rogers. I'll have to give the win to Rogers on this stream. This is why when I get asked, aren't you paying a big cell phone bill, Henry? You're paying for 2 lines? Well, this is why, because you need 2 lines. Oh my gosh, am I ever going to get a chance to cross here? That's a really cool. Happy Halloween, crikey. I'm going to try and go. Gonna have to remember to make note of that. This is Villa St. Clair. Villa St. Clair. I have to remember to make a note of that. Gotta use Hey, Jellybean says, who's eating candy right now? Yeah, who's eating candy right now, and what are you eating? What treats are you eating? You know what? Next year for Triple T, we're gonna have to get a whole Triple T crew going, do a trick or treating. I wonder what people will think of us. All these grown adults. But great to see you, Kay. I know you're joining us. Very interesting looking apartment buildings here. Oh, here's a spooky little thing hanging off the tree. But Halloween street party tonight. The big Halloween bash at church in Wellesley. I think this thing needs to be turned around. Do not disturb. It says do not disturb. But can I at least take a picture? Some tombstones. See, St. Clair ends 3 blocks east of Mount Pleasant. At least that time I didn't have a brain fart and I knew. Oh, is that a house that has that tree, or is that very impressive looking people here? Crikey said Ken's stream last night was pretty neat. So last night would have been Halloween Eve. I'll have to check it out. What is this? I forgot the name. Our Lady of... Oh, I can't read it, but I think it's Catholic. Espresso says your last story is terrifying and I witnessed it. Well, I'm looking forward to it tonight because Espresso has shared with us some spooky, really horrifying stories, and these are real life too. Espresso will be sharing with us tonight. Jeffrey says beware of Sasquatch hiding in the woods. Clifton Road. Yeah, I'll be sure not to get caught in the claws of Sasquatch, because I probably won't be able to overpower Sasquatch or Bigfoot. Oh, some nice fog views coming up. You won't believe the number of times I spilled coffee myself. I'm gonna have to do some laundry on one of my Merces before we go out to stream again. Mount Pleasant. I have quite a number of fond memories along certain parts of Mount Pleasant. To make sure I don't. Oh, so it's I think residential going forward here. Residential. '88 South Lee side. I don't know what continue to the end of St. Clair East. Looks like mostly residential here. Thanks, Crikey. Like button tap. Yeah, smash the like button, please. We're on St. Clair, Mount Pleasant. If you keep walking south, you can eventually hit Ted Rogers Way and Bloor Street. And then if you continue north, you can go further into Midtown, Davisville and Mount Pleasant, Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. I'm almost tempted to go Mount Pleasant, maybe north on Mount Pleasant. All right. Thanks, Hoodie the Cat. Just hit the like button already. If you haven't, thank you. That's right, JC. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. Well, we went close. Oh, there's some inflatable Halloween. There we go. But I guess if you keep going a couple of blocks, that'll be the end of St. Clair. Maybe we'll walk. Let's at least go to Davisville. Let's go to Davisville, north on. Do you want to? And then next time we can go south on Mount Pleasant. Maybe I'll go north on Mount Pleasant towards Davisville and Mount Pleasant. I definitely have a lot of fond memories. Some areas of Mount Pleasant. I remember Davisville and Mount Pleasant one time when it was a winter storm. I remember walking in the area and it was so weird. I was walking with one hot drink and one cold drink from Starbucks. That 141, the 74 is the Mount Pleasant bus, but the 141 is the Mount Pleasant Express bus, Downtown Express. But unfortunately, has not been in service for the past number of years. I don't know if they'll ever bring it back, all those Downtown Express buses. But that, from the downtown, from the financial district, you could have taken, you do have to pay an extra fare. There's an extra fare. And express, that means there's less stops. Crikey says inflation has put a damper on Halloween. Not as many decorations. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I know a lot of people would have wanted to get into the Halloween spirit, but just the reality, everything going up, groceries, everything, it's not easy. That's a valid point. Walking north on Mount Pleasant, and I remember that park at Davisville and Mount Pleasant where I attempted to build a snow snow pal, whatever it was, a snowman or snow woman. It came out kind of funny looking, but I tried. But if you want to see another snow building adventure, I think next time I'd want some friends with me. Trying to do that alone with. Jellybean says the candy is crazy expensive too. Heath Street. Yeah, even confectionery, as Jellybean said, is going up. Maybe some people unfortunately will not be able to hand out candies like they used to. Some neighborhoods get like, over 1,000 kids trick-or-treating. Yeah, crikey. Even though it's going to be chilly tonight, I'm sure there's going to be that street party, Halloween street party. Is always a big bash. You'll see a lot of costumes. People really get into it at Church and Wellesley. I think our amazing friend Once Upon a City reminded me of it. Was the one who told me about it. And it's a big Halloween bash every year, and I think despite how chilly it's going to be tonight, I think you're going to see a lot of people really get into it. So you'll see a lot a lot of people on the street, a lot of humans on the street. I think we can make it to Davisville. At least Davisville, that would be. I think we can make it to Davisville. I don't want to say Eglinton just in case I'm not able to make it there, so at least Davisville. Here's Moore Avenue. I know I shouldn't be crossing, but hey, Jellybean saying, lady peoples, think, are you gonna go out for Halloween tonight, Jellybean? You're one of the party people that are gonna go. Maybe you're gonna be all dressed up. Thank you. Cheer to you, Jellybean. Thank you very much again for your support. And with this excellent coffee, Jellybean, have fun out there, Jellybean. Oh, Joycey, I still have all that weight to lose. I still have all that weight to lose, but I'll be 100% honest with you. It's this colder weather, I seem to thrive. So even though I'm carrying around extra baggage, and it's okay if you laugh, I am definitely carrying around maybe around 10 pounds of extra baggage. But I am still able to run pretty fast, not at my normal speed, but I think it's this colder air that I really thrive in. If it wasn't for this cold air, I would have been, there's no way, I probably wouldn't have been still streaming now, but because of the cold weather, it's actually easier, to be honest, for me anyway. That's why I can keep going. It's when I feel hot and overdressed, and I don't do it as well. Remember, we walked through Mount Pleasant Cemetery to get to Evergreen Brickworks. No, Joycey, no, I'm totally fine, Joycey. Despite me carrying around the extra 10 pounds or whatever that is in kilos, 4 to 5 kilos. So, thank you so much, my friend. Espresso, thank you very much, Espresso, for the extremely generous $3, 3 pounds super sticker. Espresso, oh wow, what can I say about your amazing support? And Espresso, my goodness, the Halloween stories you got in line for us. We already heard 2 very, very horrifying stories, and looking forward to tonight, Espresso. Thank you. Cheers to you, Christopher. Our amazing friend, Christopher. Remembrance Day ceremony, November 11, 10:30. Yeah, it's that time. The poppy. Where's my poppy? Oh, there. Oh shoot! Why is my bag, my Mercer open here? This. Oops. But certainly, saw spectacular colors in Mount Pleasant Cemetery. Appreciate it very much, Espresso. Your amazing support. I think I'm gonna have to close on my little Mercer here. I don't know why it's open like that. But you may have seen some coffee stains on my Mercer. I gotta do some laundry before I go out again. Can't go out with all those coffee stains. So this is north on Mount Pleasant. As I said, I have quite a number of fond memories, whether it be Eglinton and Mount Pleasant, Davisville, Mount Pleasant, you name it. Pretty sure we can make it to Davisville. And I can just no, we're not even far off Bayview, actually. We're not even far off Bayview too. We could go to. We'll have to do Bayview in the near future. Dave asking how's the pie. If you it is a little chilly, but if you dress up, as long as you dress properly and you've got some layers on, it's fine. Okay. I feel sorry for people who wait, I think I could. Sorry about that. I just switched it back to Bell because I'm pretty sure Bell will be fine here. Pretty sure Bell will. Sorry, there's a bit of stutter there. I just switched it back to. Espresso says, Henry, did you put up with me? Sometimes your bizarre but harmless antics. Yeah, I appreciate you very much, Espresso. Nothing wrong with your antics. In fact, they add to the live stream. They very much add to the live stream. Espresso, appreciate you very much for adding to the chat, to your wonderful humor, and there's spooky stories. Yeah, we'll have to do a future live stream around exploring more of Mount Pleasant and Bayview as well. I feel like I haven't done. I'm not even sure if I've done a live stream. I think this is Merton coming up. Yeah, Merton, Mount Pleasant and Merton. Still a bit of a ways, the next set of lights there. Should be Davisville. Again, we're walking north on Mount Pleasant. I think between Davisville and Mount Pleasant, between Davisville and Eglinton, there are definitely some nice shots. And in the near future, we'll also do Bayview, as I mentioned. Talk about fond memories. Definitely stretches on Bayview. There's very much. Espresso says the worst is yet to come for the Halloween stories, and really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it, Espresso. Really appreciate it very much. Yeah, I might stream tomorrow. While Triple T will be at Niagara Falls. Right on it. Yeah. In case you didn't know, I'll be at Niagara Falls tomorrow. We'll be at Niagara Falls with the beautiful fall foliage of Niagara Falls. Here comes Davisville and Mount Pleasant. As I mentioned earlier, that park coming up diagonal from us, it's a pretty sizable park. Very nice. I've a particularly fond memory of during it was actually during a winter storm when I was walking and I actually had a Starbucks. I had two. I had a hot drink and a cold drink. I'm trying to remember exactly what drinks they were. But yeah, if you remember last winter, I was building a snow sculpture over there. Dave, tomorrow's Niagara Falls, my friend. There's no time for Markham tomorrow. Tomorrow's all about Niagara Falls. We'll go to Markham sometime. Yeah. Yeah, Niagara Falls, I can't wait. But yeah, I was feeling that snow. Hell. But I learned my lesson. Can't do it myself. Gonna need friends. All right, you know what? We'll walk to Eglinton if you're up for it, my friends. I can go up to Eglinton. We can go up to Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. How about that? Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. So at least we get to see some of the shops here. Because when we walked from St. Clair up to now, we didn't see that many shops. So let's check out some of the shops here. Davisville Village Farmers Market. Oh, looks like a kid's artwork there. Well done to those kids. There's definitely this neighborhood very community feel. A lot of young families and pretty affluent. Pretty affluent. Maybe not necessarily like those in Lawrence Park or Rosedale, but still, this is very much a community feel. Oh yeah, John. Yeah, I'll get one of those wind muffs in the near future. I'll try my best to show you what's around here. The chef upstairs. And they even have an Italian cooking class. Oh, interactive cooking studios. How awesome is that? Espresso says, still not have put on your big lounge clock 1 hour back. Makes me feel 1 hour younger. Yeah, maybe it's time to put the clock back. I don't want you to, in case one day you may need to rely on that time. And I wouldn't want you to miss any programming or the like. I know when you, same with me, I do have one of those manual clocks that I have to always remember to switch the time. Mount Pleasant Baptist Church. This is Mount Pleasant and Belsize. And Belsize does go both ways. Oh, that would have been a really spectacular tree. Looks like most of the leaves have fallen off. Yeah, well, Harjot, my friend, is back. Welcome back. I think Jamie's inspired me, gotten me my second wind here, and if I may say so. I would have never ever thought we would have been walking from Mount Pleasant to Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. I thought somewhere around St. Clair Station, which I almost did, but Jamie came in the nick of time. And we get to explore some of the shops here. There used to be a cat cafe. I'm pretty sure it was on Mount Pleasant. Pretty sure it was Mount Pleasant and not Bayview. There used to be a cat cafe where there would be cats. You can go and have coffee or whatever, and there'd be cats. But that is no more. There'd be a whole bunch of cats. I think Yogi would really like that. I wonder if there's any more of those kind of cafes. Cat or dog. Creative Play Studio. Espresso says, clock going back if you can fend off that crazy cuckoo guarding the front. sounds good, Espresso. Thank you again, Espresso, for your amazing support. That's a cool signage there. David Austin Hair. That's cool signage. Midtown's Tiny Tots. Explore and play. They have really unique shops here. Good to see some really cool local shops here, not just chains. The Toronto Camera Club. There's a Toronto Public Library. Oh yes, if I remember correctly, that's for you, Jeanette and Marie. This is a very interesting. I've been here before. Very, very interesting location. Very cozy. Very cozy location. Very cozy. I got to go back in there. It's been some time. Maybe they've been some renovations. John O'Neill says, do you know Alina, Toronto streamer Alina McLeod? Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Alina. She has maybe 250,000 subscribers or something like that. Very big Well and Better Coffee. I think she's Canadian and Ukrainian descent. Canadian Ukrainian. But that's I'm not too familiar with her videos, but I do know that definitely she has mentioned how expensive in Toronto it is. Like she can't get over the insane cost of Toronto, living cost. So yeah, I am familiar with Alina McLeod, but I don't think we don't know each other though. You know what? I don't want to walk underneath that crane. Let's cross the street. Who would have thought? I never would have thought. There's a 74 Mount Pleasant. I never would have thought this stream would have been 4 hours. I thought 3 hours and we're good. Check out some of the but that's just like when we had that epic 12-hour marathon Triple T event and we were sitting at the Tim Hortons on Roncesvalles, and I was beginning to have some doubts, but then it's like a ray of sunshine came when Jamie 1985 came, and I immediately got my second wind. Oh, it's just something else. Jamie's got emanating with amazing positivity aura. You see a lot of unique shops. John, I believe, I don't know. I believe she's of Ukrainian. I believe she's Ukrainian, but I may be wrong. Maybe she's Russian. Mastermind Toys, so that means, you know, there's a lot of young families with kids. Espresso, I think you have a bit of the old sit back. Yeah, I think there's Greece restaurant. It's because I know it seems strange, but it's because of the cold weather. That's why I have some of my zip back. It's because I know it sounds weird, but for me, I mean, heck, I got my short sleeve again, even though I'm wearing a hoodie. So it's this cold weather that's Exo Gelato Cafe. It's this cold weather that's helping me. Oh damn! That thing is blocking. I want to show that cool, very neat. Maybe I'll try and cross here. Wesley, no, I can't do a backflip. Maybe, yeah. I can't do backflip, but I can run real fast. I think we've seen many times me running across. Let's see if I can get a break in traffic. There's quite a ways between lights here. Looks like they're working on something there. Oh man, come on. Espresso says you are the same as regards to the weather. I tell you, my friend, I feel like I thrive. And I'm glad to hear that you as well. I really feel like I can thrive in this weather. Come on, man, hurry up. Alright, I think I got it. There we go. I think I have some athletic ability. That's why it allows me to do things that I wouldn't normally recommend, like crossing against the lights. But here, this is one Mabel's Fables. Very cool. Mabel's Fables bookstore. Oh, this is a children's books. But this is really cool. Really distinctive, really attractive. Mabel's Fables. Ooh, some Halloween. Frankenstein, Dracula. Alright, Dave, hope you can join us for Niagara Falls tomorrow. If I'm ever able to, Wesley, I'll be happy to do a backflip, but I would have to learn. Yeah, John, I'm pretty sure she's Ukrainian, White Rabbit. I'm pretty sure she's Ukrainian. But yeah, I guess Russian, speak Russian. But then again, I'm not familiar enough with Alina. I know she's got a huge following. Wow, that's quite something else. A YouTuber of her size, and I don't know how many views, but some of the views I've seen, she gets tons of views. To think that a digital nomad like Alina, that Toronto would be too expensive, that really says something. That is hey, that's Jelly Bean store right there, candies. Yeah, crikey, very similar, crikey, Ukraine and Russian, very similar. One time I told a girl, I said, I guess, I'm gonna guess that you're Ukrainian. And she was like, oh my God, how did you know? Honestly, it was a lucky guess, to be honest. You got a 50-50 chance, and I say Ukrainian, and she's like, how did you know? Oh my God. But yeah, it is that's a Meridian. It's a pretty big credit union. That's a Starbucks. This was a Starbucks I got from during that, when I had those drinks in the winter storm. I'm not sure, Joycey. I don't know where I don't really follow her too closely. This is a very nice Starbucks here. Oh, maybe it's got an upstairs too, but maybe not with all this construction. Oh, I'm gonna have to cross, and I'm gonna have to wait for the light. Yeah, crikey. As far as I understand, it's basically Ukrainians speak Russian, like how Brazilians speak Portuguese. Ukrainians speak Russian. So I don't want all this dirt to go into my camera lens. And you got Buddy here riding the wrong way. Hopefully he gets on the right side. Why don't you go on the right side? Yeah, Joycey, I didn't really know until not long ago. Jamie said there's a number 666 along there. Great for Halloween. Oh, 666. Oh, where was the 666? Oh, Jamie saw, it would have been on this side. Jamie saw the 666 there. Oh my gosh. good eye, Jamie. You have a better eye than I do. I missed it. Otherwise, the 666. All this dust here. I don't want to go on my lens. I'm trying to point the lens away from the. Shoppers Drug Mart used to be on the other side of Mount Pleasant. Oh, unfortunately, I don't think the Sobe. I think there used to be a Sobeys. I don't think it's here anymore. So instead, it's the Shoppers Drug Mart. Yeah, crikey, you're probably right. There's probably some differences in the dialects. Oh, that's pretty cool. You got a blue jay. One million. You got a ghost hanging. Crikey, saying similar to someone from Bangladesh and West Bengal can have a conversation in Indian Bengali. Thanks so much, crikey. I gotta put that in my notes. All right, Wesley, take it easy, my friend. We'll see you again later, hopefully. I'll probably be live after 6 o'clock, I think. Gotta find a closing sale. Let's party pop-up shop. There's a Dollarama. Yeah, Espresso. If you reverse this, 6 is a 999, exists in Australia as well. May exist in Australia as well. There you go. You're taking a look at Mount Pleasant. There's a smoke show. Oh, I haven't tried that place. You saw there was a lot of very unique shops, independent shops. See, that's where the shoppers used to be. They still haven't gotten rid of the. Joycey says spooky blue jay. Was that spooky, Joycey? John O'Neill says sometimes you see an actual blue jay birds in the New York area in the big parks. Right on, John. I wish I could. You might see more blue jays than I do. I wish I could see some more blue jays. John O'Neill says you also see Baltimore Orioles in New York. All right, John. This is Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. Oh, they got a fruit market. Fresh fruit market. Thank you, Crikey, for your encouragement to Wesley. So this is Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. I guess I can end it somewhere around here. This is an office building. There's a future Mount Pleasant station. Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. My wonderful friends. I don't know too much what I can tell you. I think a little bit north of here there's a Northern Secondary. John O'Neill, occasionally you see the red cardinals. Amazing how they have some deep shade of red. I can imagine, my friend, the intense red of the cardinals. Have we reached 4 hours, my friends? I think I'll end it somewhere here on Mount Pleasant. of my amazing friends double check if we hit 4 hours. I don't know, John. YouTube, hopefully YouTube gets it fixed out and sorted out. The next major intersection is, if you go east, is Bayview and Eglinton. So I hope you enjoyed this, my wonderful friends. We got some nature vibes, we got some urban vibes. There's one of the many, oh, this one. We started off at Yonge and Eglinton, now we're at Mount Pleasant at Eglinton. There's the 51 Leslie. Detour en route. Tatiana says in Ukraine they speak Ukrainian, not Russian. Oh, thank you. My apologies. Yeah, sorry. They speak Ukrainian, but I meant, yeah, thank you, Tatiana. But the languages are very similar. Thank you, Tatiana. My pleasure, Joycey. Thank you very much, John Nicholson, for confirming 4 hours. Thank you, Picard Espresso. Cheers to you, my wonderful friends. My pleasure, John Nicholson. Thank you so much for watching. And you watched quite a bit of it, even so it was great. Espresso, thank you again. Oh. Oops. Espresso, thank you again, Espresso, and all of us, your amazing support. Upstate New York Bob, Jelly Bean, Tamara Britton, Jeanette Morales. My gosh, I'm just so happy for Jeanette that she's in Toronto as we speak, going to go to a wedding today. My goodness, true love find its way to Jeanette's peoples. Crikey, thank you very much, Crikey. Yeah, we'll see you tonight. We'll see you tonight, barring any weird any ghosts capturing me or anything. Jamie 1985. Shouts out to you, Jamie, for extending this walk from St. Clair, from basically Yonge and St. Clair to now to Eglinton and Mount Pleasant. My goodness. Goldie, I'm gonna say Goldie. Shouts out to Thomas, Jamie 1985. Thank you very much, Jamie. And Tatiana, thank you so much, Tatiana, for watching it, for teaching me something new. I should know this. I should already know this. I know these things, but sometimes I have a brain for it. John O'Neill, Joycey, our wonderful Joycey, Wesley, Firmati, Yahya was here. Which one of our friends? Harjot, my friend. All right, I think got everyone here, and looking forward to Espresso's spooky stories tonight for Halloween. John, I'm not sure yet. No later than 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock at the latest. Might be earlier. So stay tuned. Deminator, cheer Deminator. Cheer Deminator, Soul, and the whole Deminator crew. Markin, Stanton, Bear, Adonis, Music, Sanjay, Andre, Muhammad. Tatiana, my pleasure. Take care and hope to see you all tonight for a Halloween party. All right, cheers, my beautiful friends. Much love and respect.